All right, we are live. Welcome, everyone.
Hey.
Today we will be finishing our GURPS Conan Season 1 campaign. This will be session 14.
Nowhere even close to a record.
Well, what's our record? I don't recall. It would be Traveller, though.
Yeah, that one's kind of tough to call because at a single run that would occasionally get broken up by little short runs.
True that. Then it must be Bainstorm. Before we begin, I do want to say that this is our last session, so next week we're going to be starting a new season
High seas.
of Sea Dogs, our GURPS Swashbuckler campaign, which is going to be run by Geigerman. I don't know, do you want to say anything about that?
Nope.
All good. Do we have any bookkeeping that we need to take care of? Anyone spending any character points? This will be the last opportunity you get, if you want to use them. Otherwise, you'll have to wait till next season. I will take.
I'm looking.
I did go ahead and drop or buy off wealth.
I've only got 2 points.
Okay, so you paid out your debts, you got your affairs in order, and you're saving money now.
Well,
Plus,
it
the guy
really didn't have much of an
died.
effect anyway. But it removes the awkward questions of, should I have to lose money?
Well, you should have to spend it. You don't lose it. Wealth only
no,
covers
it doesn't have any effect. We ended up looking that up at the beginning of this campaign, and it turned out it really doesn't have any effect on what you earn.
It doesn't affect on what you earn, but it does affect the amount of liquid cash you can have on your character.
No, the only thing is if you get so much money, you have to buy it off.
I thought that if
Nope.
you have over a certain amount of, I think it's over your starting wealth in liquid assets, that's the threshold where you have to pay it off.
Nope. Or I don't remember what the threshold is, but
well, that's always been in my mind. That's what it is. But I could be completely wrong on that. That could be a house rule. So, no spending of points.
Kudos, increasing, what was it? Body language by 1 and jumping by, spending 1 point in body language and
Dog
2
has
points in
body
jumping.
language?
Yep. That's how I can tell emotions.
actually, you don't need to do that. Body language is maybe a bit of a weird one, but you could always upgrade the discriminatory smell to include emotion sense.
I'll spend my last 2 points to improve my hit points.
All right. Holy cow, 57 sessions of Traveller.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that one we didn't break it up into actual seasons. It just kind of happened organically.
Well, that was before we were streaming as well.
Yeah. Oh, that was way before.
All right. No other spending of points.
Kurgin will increase his hit points by 1 to spend 2 points in that.
All right. Go ahead.
By 1 or 2.
Well, 2 points into it, so 1 hit point up.
I got a lot of hit points.
Okay. Well, let's begin. So, quick recap. Last session, you entered an abandoned, overgrown temple. You encountered some angry hogweed, which was very angry. Tried to kill you all. Managed to kill a couple of red shirts. You went further into the temple where the patrician Dominicus had the staff and the gem, and he had laid them on the altar where they were supposed to be reformed, as far as you understood. You interrupted that plan, or the plan got interrupted by some flying snakes.
I remember those.
Pentius put things on ice, or put the patrician on ice,
He shouted, "Chill out."
and he chilled out for long enough for you to... Actually, no, he didn't have the gem on the altar. He still had the gem in his hand, and that's when he got iced. But you, Danu chipped away at the ice and then removed the patrician's hand,
She started, and then I chopped it off with the arm, or with the axe.
and you recovered the gem that way, and you decided to bail, and you fought your way out.
He was turning into a demon.
Well, demons do as demons do. So you fought your way out of the snakes. I don't think anyone died. Pentius is pretty messed up. I think everyone else...
I don't think
Pentius is
anybody
messed
else
up.
was injured. I think he was the only one that got injured.
Meterias still has 1 hit point of injury, and Kudo has 6 points of injury, but Kudo is blind, an effect of the hogweed poison.
Oh, yeah.
So you fought your way out, and you left the patrician in ice. The spell eventually ended, and you just assumed that the snakes finished him off. You stole the staff in the process as well.
We're absolutely sure this is not going to come back and bite us in the butt.
And we
Nobody knows.
we destroyed that. We destroyed that staff.
Yes, once you were out, you heard the patrician / demons wails, and then they went silent. And Pentius, you felt a change in the staff. You felt an evil disturbance in the force, at which point you threw the staff away, and Boulder destroyed it.
Yep.
And we did a little bit of healing, and that's where we left it. Oh, you also have Bob, the red shirt who has recently become named. So maybe his name is Bob Redskirter. And you're planning to head to Danu's village, where she's going to return the gem. And she says that one of their shamans, a Diviatix, should be able to help Meterias and Kurgin overcome their Wendigo spirits.
by slitting their throats.
I vote no on that prospect.
Once you get demon, you don't get a vote anymore.
That's unfortunate.
So, we find ourselves on the map. On the other side of Black River, deep into the Pictish wilderness. This is a region that you have not been before. And Danu, she will start heading north.
Going with.
Is there anything that anyone is doing in particular? Anything special during this travel montage?
Attempting to not die.
I will continue to treat
The injured.
the injured.
Pentius?
So Pentius and
He was like, I
Kudo.
don't remember his name. The dwarf guy.
The guy covered in venomous spit.
Oh, Apentius, you will eventually recover from your... Actually, no, it's days. So, on the following day, can I get a health roll for Apentius to recover from your nausea? Apentius, you will remain nauseous, but I will get you to make a health roll to see if you recover some hit points.
Oh, hey, are we getting to do that?
Yes. So if you have taken damage, you can make a health roll to recover some hit points.
How many do we recover? One?
Just one. Wow, critical success, I think recovers 2, but you've only lost 1, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, it's kind of an unfortunate waste.
You're very fit. Does that help?
It increases your roll, yes.
By +4 or
2.
+2? +2. Question: with Kurgan's knowledge of poisons and his esoteric medicine herbal, can he try to treat Kudo's blindness after a day?
Let's see. I will allow it, but it's a -5 on your roll.
So is it -5? So can I use like poisons to get a +2 if I succeed?
You've already rolled poisons, so you were unfamiliar with this poison, if I remember. So you wouldn't be able to use poisons as a complementary skill, and it would only be a +1.
Can I take additional time?
In this case, no, because this is purely knowledge. If you have the knowledge to actually fix it, you don't have any sort of research material or anything like that, so you can't. Yeah, this is pure knowledge.
Well, you could just randomly shove shit in his eyes and see if something helps.
I will try. Esoteric medicine -5. 8 or less.
So you attempt to cure a crippling injury,
Very
but
close.
nearly get it. Let's say you fail forward, and Kudo's blindness will be reduced. So we will do, it's normally 5%, so 10, we'll just say 1 day. It'll be 1 day less. And just because I want to, I'm gonna only if I have my table. did I import my weather table?
Have them roll on what?
I was seeing if I have imported my weather table, but I haven't, so I'm not even going to bother. We will assume the weather remains passable and you are not affected at all. So I will get 2 more rolls on health for recovering hit points.
Wow.
Alright, so I've already adjusted Apentius's hit points. Unfortunately, you are still at half move and dodge. You would have to recover 1 more hit point, and then you'll be able to move normally. So, after a couple of days trekking through the wilderness, actually, I need to take 2 days off Kudos blindness. Tracking through the thick wilderness, eventually you will first hear the sounds of a village, and then the village comes into view. As you approach, Danu tells you to stay back, so as not to cause any sort of alarm. She will go up ahead, and you'll see that as she approaches the village, kids and stuff will see her, and they'll sort of run out, and then a few of the adults in the village will approach, and you'll also see a dude, which give me IQ rolls, or if you have body language, you're welcome to roll that.
Hey Brian, can I make a quick change to what I was originally going to spend the points on? Because I spent 2 points to improve my hit points by 1. Instead of that, can I spend 1 of them to pick up broken spoken Pictish?
Unfortunately, languages you have to learn through time, unless you have a teacher.
Yeah, I was thinking he was like being taught by Danu, but that's cool. That's fine.
How long has Boulder been
No idea.
in the area? Sure.
Actually, how long has it been since the
No, it's
campaign
fine.
started?
It's fine.
It's
I'll pick it up later.
been a month. You're actually, let me adjust the calendar. So there was 3 days of travel into the wilderness. And you've been traveling 3 days. So it's going to be, and then you've had like 1 day of miscellaneous. So it's going to be Friday, the 7th of July.
So we're not quite to 50 days yet. I think 50 days ended up being the if you're immersed in the language and getting the 2 points a day or whatever it is that, or the 2 hours a day or however the hell that worked, then it was 50 days was going to be when you would get the point.
Okay.
But in this case, we're not really immersed in it, so it could be longer. Character points are another matter.
All right. So,
Right. IQ.
IQ rolls. There is enough successes there that no one needs to. Well, actually, I guess everyone can roll.
Derp. Oh wow, I made it.
So those of you that succeed your roll, you will notice that one of the people that comes out to greet Danu, you would guess has either like a familial relationship or possibly husband, boyfriend, something like that, because there's a close hug and all that sort of stuff. So she will talk for a bit, and every now and then she sort of gestures back to the woods where you guys are all waiting. You can see that there's some argument that starts, but then it's sort of settled, and then Danu waves you all over.
Huzzah! I'll go over there.
You will. I'm assuming that you all sort of step forth and approach. So you'll be. You can feel. It's not like uncommon to you. Every time that you've gone on patrol, and you've entered a Pictish village or something like that, there's always a a hostile feeling. It's like you're coming into our space. We don't really want you here. So you've got that hostile feeling. Feeling's probably not the word. Sense or whatever.
Why are these people so tiny?
You're definitely unwelcome.
Man, they're going to be really upset when they find out about me.
Boulder, you are a big dude, so
yes, he is 7'2".
You will see that these guys are not only do they have this hostile intent towards you, they are intimidated by you because you're just a giant. And you'll see some kids going and hiding behind people when they see you.
That's why I smile all the time.
If you have Pictish broken, you'll hear murmurs of giant.
And the Penchus will say, friendly giant. Does anybody have a salve, maybe an unguent?
Do you have broken Pictish?
I do.
When you speak Pictish, it is received with some surprise. It's like, how are these outlanders speaking our tongue?
Speaking of tongue, does anybody have something they could just lick on my wounds? I really still hurt.
Kudo comes over and he starts licking your wounds.
Nice doggy.
Yeah, but he has hungry eyes.
They're blind though. They're empty eyes.
He's drooling.
Just as you said that, the dog walked through the room here.
You're in trouble now.
Yeah, I look at Kudo and say, "I'm not dead yet."
Hmm.
Kudo's not going to be looking at you as food.
He's just Kudo is
He
just
might.
looking in that general direction. He can't see him right now.
If he eats a
Oh.
Pentius, his magic will be in his blood.
Speaking of which, if you have rations, you need to
yeah.
scratch off
Right.
a total of 6 days.
6 days. Holy crap.
That's 6 times 3, right?
We didn't have that many.
Can I try supplementing with hunting?
Yes.
How many days? How many rolls?
Well, you
All
get
of
one roll every day.
So 3 rolls? Or how many? Six rolls?
If you... So, is there anyone that has run out of food?
I have not.
I'm not entirely sure what we started this with, but I
I
only
know-
had 9 left.
I thought we were kind of grouping our rations because I haven't been really tracking rations.
You guys have been doing it wrong.
Well, let's do it like this. Those that haven't been tracking their rations properly, you guys are completely out. So you've been, a day without food, supplemented only by Kurgan's survival.
Well,
Or if you
I
have
can
survival, you could
turn-
make a survival roll.
I still have 12 after reducing the stuff, so I can spread those out accordingly if people need them.
All right.
So is it survival woodlands or is it just using my bow skill?
You can do both.
Whichever's
Survival, no. Survival woodlands gives you one roll to find a meal. That assumes foraging on the way. And if you do a bow roll, that gives you another meal. So you'll find one meal's worth of meat that you managed to get. You scored a rabbit or something like that. So if you've got, let's just assume that all rations are depleted. Your last few days was probably, you were rationing your rations, and you're looking forward to a good meal. So if you have rations on your character sheet, scratch them all off. You got none left.
I did have 7 rations, so I'm down to 2.
Well, you spread
Nope,
them out.
they're all gone
You spread them between the group.
because our leader is terrible at logistics.
Yes.
I
Logistics
noticed
is
Daniel's
important.
not arguing with me.
Okay. So you enter the village. You will see. There's people. You're the primary interest. That's going on here. You are shown to a place where you can rest. And Danu, she will disappear. Whoops, hang on. She will disappear with this guy.
Well, that's certainly some stuff.
He looks friendly.
I think me and him are going to have a disagreement.
He's got a finger on him.
Yeah, you're screwed.
Please.
Huh, I just noticed I haven't shared these images. This is mainly for Kurgan's benefit, but I'm going to share some images. This is some of Kurgan's family.
Oh, right. And they're all dead.
We don't know. Since you guys never went away to rescue them.
Because we killed the people. We weren't able to interrogate someone who's dead.
There is, so you guys are pretty much left to your own devices, but there is a warrior that has, been tasked with keeping an eye on you. He can't speak any Aquilonian or anything like that. Pictish is his only tongue. So if you try and communicate, it is through broken. Give me a reaction roll for the group. I guess this should be done by Bernie, being the leader.
With what modifiers?
I would say it's gonna be a -1 at least for being soldiers. So
I ain't
Yeah.
a soldier.
you're the enemy.
I'm a barbarian.
You're still the enemy. You're welcome to try and supplement this roll with an influence skill, but you're going to be a -3 cultural familiarity. Unless you have, Pictish as a cultural familiarity.
Well, Penchus does have Pictish cultural familiarity.
Okay, so you could use an influence roll instead of this reaction roll.
Balder, Baraniki, what would you prefer?
Well, your influence roll is going to be a whole lot more reliable than just a base reaction.
Well, diplomacy it is.
Well, good thing is, even if you fail, well, wow. Just wow. All right,
What is
so-
your Pictish comprehension level?
Broken.
So -3 then. So it's not a critical.
Well, but still, it's well and truly a success. So, your chaperone seems to be treating you with, decency. He's fairly chill around you. There's probably even some curiosity, and the fact that you can communicate, he will ask sort of random questions and, why you're here. How is it that, Danu met up with you, and some stories. So he's fairly friendly. Is there anything that you guys particularly want to do? He does tell you that if you're free to go around the village, but he has to go with you.
Well, Pentius's curiosity will be going into overdrive, so I suspect Pentius will want to go anywhere he's willing
But-
to show us.
But it'll be competing with his ow, ow, ow.
It makes him look less threatening.
It isn't too long before some food is brought out to you guys, and this food is served in wooden bowls, and it's sort of like rice and stuff. There's no obviously utensils or anything like that, so you're eating with your hands. But it is probably the first cooked meal that you've had in a week and a bit, unless you guys have some facility to cook. I don't think any of you have any of those. Is it group basics?
No.
So you would have been just gnawing on your rations. So yeah, this is the first cooked meal. You're eating with your food, your fingers, and it is quite tasty. It certainly hits the spot since you guys were feeling pretty hungry by the end of it.
Better than that poisonous venom I swallowed.
Actually, give me another health roll for your nausea.
Great. He's going to throw up.
You called it.
How many health rolls have you done for nausea so far? You've done,
That would be 2.
so you can do one more. Okay, so fortunately for you, on the day that you arrive here, the nausea has passed.
Excellent.
And this is probably the first meal that you've had where you haven't felt like returning it.
Well, thankfully, Kudo was there to clean up the mess.
Ha ha ha.
Okay, so the plan. What are you guys doing? You've been left mostly for a fair while. There's Danu's nowhere to be seen. So Pentius, you said your curiosity gets the better of you and you will wander around.
Yeah, I'll go with him. I'm curious too.
If you do so, this guy will indicate those that aren't coming, they must stay. They're not allowed to. You're not allowed to leave the hut that's been assigned to you.
Meterias will head on out in that case.
I would ask if they have any healers that might be able to help Kudo.
All right, you will try and indicate that through Pentius. So at first, the guy sort of struggles to understand, but then you're sort of pointing to Kudo's eyes and trying to gesture that he's blind, and eventually you will be able to communicate. And he says, he says, come. And those of you that go through the village with your chaperone, he will take you to a hut, and you will see. Let me bring up another image. You will
He's
see,
gonna hiss at Kurgin and Meterias, isn't he?
you will see this guy. The chaperone comes in. He speaks too quickly for you to understand what he's talking about, but you get the gist that he's indicating that Kudo is blind. And then this guy will sort of look at Kudo, will step forward. Give me a reaction roll for Kudo, please. This will be Kudo's reaction to this guy.
Well, Kurgan will be right next to him, so do I get any modifiers for that?
Nope. You will get an opportunity to do something if Kudo reacts badly. All right, so there's a new smell in front of Kudo, and you can see Kudo's a little bit edgy, especially when this guy grabs Kudo by the side of the head. You can make a animal handling to try and settle Kudo.
Mm-hmm.
So Kudo's uncomfortable. It's a new smell. He can't see, and he won't let this guy.
But I will be
handling.
speaking calmly to Kudo, and he'll know my smell too. So just tell him, hey, easy, easy.
He's going to have bonuses on that.
All right, so you can give me another roll at +4. All right, so you settle Kudo, and then you will see this guy will sort of look at Kudo's eyes, which are sort of bloodshot and red, and then he will stand up and he'll go amongst all his clay. Is it clay vials? They're not vials, but bottles. I'm sure they've got a proper name. What's that?
Pots?
If you have animal handling 15.
I'd never actually seen that rule before.
Interesting. So he has these clay pots, and he pulls out a...
User in your channel timed out. User entered your channel.
He pulls out a vial of the stuff, goes over to Kudo, and he says to you guys, hold, and you don't make out the rest of what he says.
All right, we need to hold the dog. Okay,
I'll hold the dog.
hold the dog.
All right, so you hold the dog. He tips a liquid into his hand, and then from his hand, he dribbles this liquid into Kudo's eyes, and this freaks Kudo out a lot. So you're holding him fairly strong. Actually, Kudo's really strong. give me a
Mm-hmm.
who's holding Kudo?
Balder's definitely there because he knows how strong the dog is.
All right, so if
So Balder, so Kurgan's going to be close to the head. Balder's probably going to be holding behind Kurgan, holding him from behind.
all right, so give me a strength roll for Kudo, and Boulder, you can make a strength roll +2. Easy. So you manage to hold Kudo. Kudo is struggling and he's like whimpering. It's clearly causing some discomfort, but this guy continues to dribble this liquid into one eye and then into the next eye, and then he will stand and put away whatever this liquid is, and he will say something in Pictish, and you get the gist of it will heal. But you can tell that Kudo's not really comfortable at the moment.
I'll continue to, pet Kudo, talk to him, reassure him, calm him down. I'll also look at Diviatix and say, are you the tribal shaman?
He's the Satyr.
He will reply an affirmative in some sense. You don't get the you have a bit of a communication barrier here, but you're getting an indication that he is some sort of shaman.
So looking
or
at
witch doctor.
Meterias, I'll say, can you try to indicate curing a Wendigo spirit? Or
Grr, arg.
That is something that is going to be you're not going to be able to communicate that, unfortunately. That's a very complex
Well,
thing.
so we gotta
Danu
find
actually
Danu.
have? Does she actually have a word for that?
Well, she could translate, but she's not with you at the moment.
Yeah, but I mean, we've been with her for how long now?
A few weeks, 2 to 3 weeks, I think.
I'm pretty sure their condition has come up in discussion.
Well, she doesn't know exactly. You've told her that it's a Wendigo spirit that entered you and stuff. So she's not exactly familiar with that process. This is something that you found out. She might have an idea of the spirits, but you're going to need her to communicate to Diviatix. She'll say that you fought a beast that looked like a monkey. When it died, something entered your body, and that's how Diviatix will understand. So, is there anything else? You try and communicate your condition, but it's too frustrating. He's not understanding.
It's because he's also blind. Look at those eyes.
No, it's his stone, dude. He's got his full bacon in this place. It's a Pictish oven.
Sounds believable.
So you'll wander around the village. People don't get close to you. They will watch from a distance, but you're certainly things of interest. You will then spy Danu appear from a hut, and she is joined by her husband. Not that you know it's her husband. You suspect, maybe. She will see you guys and approach. She will say, "Have you had food?"
We have.
She says, "Good." Is Boulder inclined to ask about the dude?
And who is this? Actually,
She says,
probably just go. I offer his hand like I am Balder.
this guy will sort of, you offer your hand. This guy will sort of look at you, not familiar with the gesture. He then turns to Danu, and Danu will say something in Pictish too quickly for you to comprehend.
Well, I couldn't comprehend it anyway.
And then he sort of, reaches out his hand and will shake awkwardly. It's like, first time shaking hands sort of thing. And he says, Karvorst.
Yeah, I'm totally gonna point to everybody. Barry, Met, Kurg, little guy.
So he
Big
will
dog.
sort of return the gesture or the greeting in Pictish. He holds his left hand to his chest, and then he holds his right hand up in a fist, and he says, Karvorst.
Very good. Now we're all friends.
What have you been doing with my wife?
What do you think I've been doing with her?
So, time will pass, and eventually,
Well, once we got done you there, we can probably go, hey, can we get the shaman dude to potentially look at these guys? I don't want to turn them to turn into monsters anymore.
really? You told me you didn't like that one.
Okay, Ronnke asked me to, say that.
All right, so she will say, follow me. And then she'll lead you to Diviatix again.
He's like rolling his eyes, like, come on, man.
I'm going to have to charge you double now. So Danu will begin talking too quickly for you to sort of follow. She will then point to Meterias and Kurgin, because I assumed you were both. Oh, actually, the whole crowd, you all went, I think.
Yep. I'm gonna probably just
Yeah.
lounge outside the Satyrman's thing. I have no reason to go in there right now. And magic is creepy.
So,
Looking at you, Apintius.
so Danu will be explaining. She'll point, and you'll see that there's obviously some recognition. This guy will sort of get his staff. He'll walk up to Kurgin. Actually, he goes to Meterias first. He'll sort of rattle his staff. He'll start saying some words, and there's no super magical visible effect, but it looks like his hand blurs as you're sort of looking at it. It's like either vibrating really fastly, or there's just it's out of focus blur, and he starts to move that towards you, Meterias. Are you reacting at all?
Yep,
Damn it,
he's
Barry.
gonna kind of regard Diviatix rather suspiciously, and then just kind of take like a half step back. Ultimately, he's not gonna react violently to it or anything, but he's certainly very apprehensive.
It's a freaking speedster. You're hosed, buddy.
Um,
Kurgan's going to look at Meterias and say, he's trying to heal you.
Maybe.
Doesn't make it any less weird.
Telling you, magic is weird.
he keeps
Magic is
chanting his words, and then he just steps forward. He hasn't altered the cadence of his chant or anything like that. He's just continued. You've stepped back, so he's stepped forward, and he's reaching to touch you.
He's gonna mullet ram your ass.
Mm-hmm.
Were we relieved of our weapons at all?
No.
No? Okay. Then he's just gonna kind of like white knuckle his grip on his spear and then stay in place.
All right. So you stand in place. He puts his hand sort of on your chest, and then he closes his eyes, and you can see that
Caresses you lightly.
he's it's like he's in a dream state, reacting to a dream, like he's seeing things that that you're not, and he's reacting to it. And then he stops, and he pulls his hand away. You can see
He shakes his head.
one of you had body language, I think, the actual skill.
I don't think anybody does.
The dog.
Kudo does.
I don't think you
Kudo does.
Kudo can't see.
He's
But
getting
he can
better.
smell stuff.
He can
Um,
smell his fear. He can smell Meterias like wetting his pants right now.
So there's obviously a pause for dramatic effect, but you're struggling to read his body language, but you get the feeling that it wasn't good.
Yep, you're gonna die.
He then goes to Kurgan, and he begins to do exactly the same thing. How does Kurgan react?
I stand still. I want to get healed, so whatever he's doing, I hope it helps.
Spoiler, it doesn't.
Again, he reacts in exactly the sort of same way, like he's reacting to a dream. You feel, so like Meterias, you felt this as well, but you feel there's like a, buzzing, sensation, a tingling where he's touching.
The speed force.
So you feel this, and you see he's reacting, and then again, after a little bit, he'll stop, and his expression is pretty much the same. He looks to Danu and just shakes his head.
That
and
means you're dead.
and says
I'm going to put you down.
something to Danu. He talks for a bit. Danu's sort of nodding, and then she turns to you and says,
Doctor says you're going to die.
he says, there is only one way to help you.
It's kill something monstrous, isn't it?
Your condition is beyond simple magic. He says, unfortunately, there is a risk.
Risk.
I'll take it.
Only the two of you can go. You have to go over there, and we're going to have tryouts.
Looking at the new, I would say, whatever the risk, I'm willing to take it. I want to be healed of the spirit.
Can my thaumatology help in any way?
No. You don't know what's going on at this point. Obviously, Diviatix is not explaining the magic of it. He's just explaining what has to be done. So, Danu, actually I should bring up her picture for the benefit of the stream.
But he can't find it. Hey, he found it.
So she will explain. To help you, we need to find the petals of the purple lotus. And Diviatix says something, gets Danu's attention and speaks some more. And Danu says, it can only be found with Otah.
Knew it. Fetch quest.
The purple lotus only grows in Otah's lair.
Oh, he's got a lair. That's never a good sign when the bad guy has a lair.
How far away?
Otah is a small lapdog, preferably a terrier.
Yeah, but it's got big fangs.
She says, no, Otah is not a dog. Otah is a god. Otah is the lizard god.
Sweet.
It's sounding better and better.
I
That
don't
seems
know.
interesting.
If you probably look at Ronnke, he might be getting a little excited about this.
I could stand to hear a little more.
So this is with the lizard god, but we were attacked by a Wendigo, which is not a lizard. Are Wendigos lizards? Did I miss something?
She says,
No.
no. The purple lotus only grows in Otah's lair.
Hmm.
It
It's
does
gonna
not
be
grow
dinosaur.
anywhere else. If anyone has,
Probably not.
is it botany
Nope.
or
Nope.
herbalism?
Nope.
Do you have those skills?
Esoteric medicine, herbal, maybe.
I'll give you a roll at -5. It's pretty difficult. Especially if you haven't been to Stygia. Wow.
Look at that. I guess he's
Well,
been to Stygia.
you've heard of the stories of the purple lotus. There's different types of lotus flower, but you've heard that the purple lotus only grows in the swamps of Stygia.
The other question I'm going to ask Danu for Diviatix is, how much more time do we have?
None, you're about to die now.
She'll turn to Diviatix and they speak again. He replies, and she says, "Soon the beast will take over, and you will not be able to control it. You will be the passenger, and the Wendigo will be the master."
I very much enjoy avoiding that.
And
So do we have a month? Do we have days? Do we have
She
enough time
says-
to get this purple lotus?
she says, "Less than a moon." But you would know that going to Stygia is not an option. And of course, Diviatix, unless he's a very travelled druid, he's probably not referring to Purple Lotus in Stygia.
So, Pertel, is this Purple Lotus happen to be, say, within half an hour's walk? Or a little bit further?
She says, "Otah lives, his lair is in a sacred place in the wilderness."
We have a map amongst us. Can we roll it out and
It's
say
useless
where?
in this area.
Yeah, there's the charting on this side of Black River is basically blank. It's just there's lots of trees here. So unless you're actually doing some cartography, you're not adding to your map at all. And there's
So
nothing here.
looking at Ronnke, I'll be like, well, you up for adventure?
Well, I don't have anything better to do.
She says, "I can take you there."
So we're gonna have to kill this thing?
Does this god have any weaknesses that Diviatix can share with us?
Does it bleed? Because if it bleeds,
She says, "You cannot kill a god. You cannot kill Otah. He's God."
So how do we get this purple lotus? Just sneak in,
We
get it,
kill
and sneak
Otah.
out?
Is Otah generous? Could we just ask for it?
that's not how Conan gods work.
No, but you never know.
She says, "You must enter Otah's lair, and he will challenge you."
Yep. And sadly, it's only the people who are afflicted that can go. So good luck, guys.
Yep. Good luck.
We'll be rooting for you.
Let us know when you get back.
Is that what she said? Only us can go?
No, she doesn't say that.
This is something they got to handle themselves.
Yep.
Oh, it isn't.
No, I don't think so.
No. We've had your back. You can have ours this time. Come on. We're going as a team.
When have you had my back?
When I
I'm too
patched up
busy
your
killing
wounds.
this stuff.
When I patched up your wounds. Hey, the venoms. I killed a bunch of those snakes for you.
Turn my spear into a shish kebab full of them.
There you go. There's a Purple Lotus.
How soon can we set out?
We can go now, if you wish.
No, it's good. I enjoy living. I vote now.
Do you need
Do
to
you
rest?
guys have any arrows I might be able to partake of?
They can give you some arrows. The arrows only have stone arrowheads, though.
Okay.
Also, they're small people, so they're too short.
So I guess maybe... don't worry, the damage will be the same, but...
Same
Yeah.
as a barbed or same as barbed arrows?
yes, they'll be the same as barbed arrows. But
I don't know what effect
They-
that has, actually.
they won't have the barbed effect where when you pull it out, it does half damage going out. Because it doesn't
Okay.
actually have barbs. It's just pointy.
I'll ask for 10 of them if they'll allow it.
They can give you 10. She says, so we can go now, or do you want to rest?
How much long? One more question, Danu. How much longer with the cure for Kudo? How much longer before his eyes return?
Well, at this point, you don't know.
Well, if you want Kudo to help, we'll probably have to rest up.
But we only have a moon, so how much is a moon? A month
Yes.
or a week?
It's a month.
Okay, so we got a month. So yeah, we might want to rest up before we go. Everybody gets healed up and everything else, and then we head out.
Yeah, all right.
So you're waiting how many days?
Can they help treat Apentius faster?
Well, it depends on how you get one extra roll per week at tech level 3. Well, this would be actually tech level 2. So, if you spend a week, Apprentice would get one further health roll. So, depends on how long you're going to stay.
I think we should figure out if Penchus can possibly do some of his incantation magic to replace his attached incantations.
So maybe it's more of looking at Apentius. How many days do you think you need further rest before we head out?
Well, I'm at 4 hit points, and usually I have 14.
He said he needed to recover at least one to get above the half move and dodge.
That's correct.
So I would say maybe 3 more days of resting, and then we head out. Does that sound good?
That's
Yeah,
still
right.
going to leave Apentius really, really low.
Well, there's
Well, he just
probably
has
no
to
help
stay
for
in the
that.
back.
Unless they have like some sort of healing drought. Or Apentius is able to figure out some sort of ritual to make himself better.
No. I think it's specified that healing's not a sorcery thing.
Yeah.
Actually, it
What
might
do
be
you
a
think?
Conan thing.
3 days of rest and recouping, and then we head out.
That's fine. I'll make 3 health rolls.
Alright, so those that are resting will get 3 health rolls. You will leave on the morning of the 3rd day. So I'll add 2 more hit points to Pentius.
Now, if he's not doing anything other than laying about, you might be able to get the physician bonus out of that if there is a physician available.
I will assume yes. Let's just say you can get 1 further roll from a physician bonus.
I mean, esoteric medicine, I mean, technically that's in this time of error, it is close to being a physician because it is perception hard. So can I roll?
Sure.
No help.
The healing gods hate me.
But at least you're not half move and dodge.
And Kudo is no longer blind. He recovered.
He did?
He had 2 days left.
All right, so on the night, so you guys have been in the village, and you can tell the village has become a lot more relaxed with your being there. It's like, it's mostly normal now. So on the night of the, before you head out, there is a sort of tribal celebration prayer dance, and the villagers will all gather around in a sort of circle. There is food, there is drink, and there's a celebration to the warriors who are going to challenge Otah. And there is some dances that go on, and you see a few of the people sort of. I don't know if you've seen the dances of sort of the Indigenous Australians. They do. Their dances mimic animals. So, in this case here, some of the dancers are mimicking an animal that seems to stomp. It is a very prominent feature of the dance. They hold their hands in close to their chest, and they stomp around this circle. Who's getting drunk?
Surely that's not important.
Who's getting drunk?
Here. I am
Oh.
not going to try to hide the fact that he is a compulsive carouser. So there's an opportunity to carouse, so he's going to carouse.
This seems like a proper time for getting drunk.
It seems like a proper time for Pentius to try to restore his incantations, albeit any rolls we make moving forward will be at -5 for attachment.
Kurgin is chummy, but he's not going to get drunk because he's also aware that he could easily, with alcohol intolerant, he'll probably have 1 drink and that's it. But he'll be definitely enjoying the crowd.
And the fact that you guys are going off to challenge Otah earns you some street cred. It's like, man, you guys are, brave as fuck.
Or
We're
really
likely to
dumb.
die, aren't we?
Who's getting married?
That's going to be Meterias.
During the celebration, a Pictish woman will produce a like a tooth that is on a leather strap. She'll produce that tooth and move to hang it around Meterias' neck.
Oh, thank you. This is quite something.
She will then, grab you by the hands and pull you into the dance and festivities. And she will dance, and around you, you see people, cheering that you're actually getting involved.
And Meterias will do his best to dance appropriately, which is very unlikely to be successful.
Oh yeah, Baldur's totally, stomping around like everybody else, because that's fun.
For Boulder, you'll notice that Danu has been a little standoffish since you got here. You don't. Well, you may or may not know the reasons behind that, but she's never too far from her husband.
I would guess that somebody who does speak broken Pictish will probably know the word for husband.
Yeah,
recognize it.
You'll work out that Carvost is Danu's husband, and Danu always ends up in his hut of the night. So Boulder's bed is a little cold of late.
Easy come, easy go.
All right, so the celebration goes on. Those of you that are getting drunk, I'll just get a straight up, or you can determine whether you're going to have a hangover the next day or not. Won't bother about a roll. So you can choose who wakes up with a hangover. If you have compulsive carousing, you're going to need to make a roll to resist. Otherwise,
why would I resist?
Otherwise, you're absolutely going to wake up with a hangover.
Maybe. Depends on how crappy their alcohol is.
It's pretty strong.
Fantastic.
All right. In the morning, those of you that have hangovers are not feeling inclined to leave, or at least not motivated, but you are sent on your way. Meterias, you had a guest in your bed this night, unless you chose otherwise.
Nah. Wouldn't say no, I suppose.
We're soldiers. We know how this works.
And you will trek off into the wilderness again. A couple days pass. Apentius, you can make 2 more rolls. Health rolls.
Good God.
Oof.
Do you have luck?
Oh my God.
That's insane.
What the heck?
Yeah, let's just get this out of the way right now.
Well, Bernie's not injured.
No, that was the hangover.
I have had a little bit of a
Okay.
headache for a while.
It's just last hour is equal to the margin of failure, which, yeah, that's going to be a while.
I don't know. Ronnke might be dead. He might have, killed himself with alcohol poisoning.
Yeah, blood vessel in his brain burst.
All right, I've adjusted
Exactly.
your hit points for Apentius. So your hangover will last however long it lasts until the next day, and maybe a critical fail. Maybe you're feeling not completely 100% even the day after that. But eventually, you will find yourself approaching. Where's my picture? There you go.
Well, you boys enjoy. We'll be rooting you on.
So you'll find yourself out in front of a large cave. It seems to be quite warm here. The ambient temperature seems a little bit warmer, and the moisture in the air is definitely increased. This area that's in front of the cave is water. She says, or Danu says, this is Otah the Lizard God's cave, lair. The lotus can be found growing in the depth of the cave.
Sure, never on the edges, always deep, deep inside the cave.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'll prep my bow, get a arrow drawn, and we'll go in. Do we need torches?
And Kurgin walks into the cave, and the giant mouth closes and swallows him.
And that's a wrap.
All right, so who is going in?
Well, Apprentice is always curious. Apprentice is going in.
Yeah,
Oh, we're all
suspect
going
We're all
in.
gonna go.
Yeah,
in.
we kind of all need to.
I will try to at least sneak in, so I don't want to be stomping all over the place, so I will use stealth.
Well, look for tracks. I want to see how big this thing
And
is.
tracks. Yeah, I can do tracking too.
All right, look for some tracks. All right, you will look
That's
around.
with
It is
plus
not
2,
hard
so
to.
that's a +5.
It is not
Plus
hard to find. At the edges of this.
And do I smell anything with my discriminatory smell?
Sure,
Place
you.
probably smells like a herpetarium.
It has a smell that you're probably not overly familiar with, but yes, it has a very distinct smell. At the edges of this bit of water in the mud, you will see some tracks, and they are the biggest tracks that you've ever seen. Whatever this thing is, it must be huge.
Envisioning a T-Rex.
Well, looking at the other guys, this is one big critter we're going up against.
Is it huge, or is it colossal or gargantuan?
Meanwhile, Ronnke is just too busy going, this might be considered a good death.
Maybe. It's certainly an epic-sized creature.
I mean, fighting against a god?
Okay, somebody has to survive so they can tell the story once I die.
I'll survive. Everybody else can die, though. Right. Sneaking. That sounds like a good idea. Am I any good?
So-
Yeah. Great. I'm
All
not
right.
good at stealth. Yes. Okay, so I might not be the guy who survives.
Okay, so 1 failure on stealth. Is that the only one? Yes. One second.
Yep, here it comes. Everybody dies. Wait,
All
are
right,
we
so
hearing Bob?
um,
Bob's like, nah, screw that noise. I'm not going
yeah,
in there.
Bob says,
I'll hold down the fort.
yeah, I'll hang back here, make sure that everything's cool back here. I don't need to talk with any god. Yeah, this is a an issue between you and the god, not has nothing to do with me. Have a good day. So I will remove Bob from the tracker.
Plus, Bob may have gotten married last night as well.
He may well have got married. And then he may have got divorced once it was discovered that he wasn't actually going on this this challenge of the god.
We get back and we find out, where's Bob? Oh, Bob was delicious.
So you start wading through the water, and this water gets to a little over knee deep. Let's say, Boulder, with your failed roll, you actually step in a bit of a hole and sort of sink into the water and make some splashes, and some birds and stuff will flutter from the jungle or the forest. And
I'm
then
used to walking in water.
Then there'll be an uncomfortable silence, and everyone sort of probably turns around to Boulder like, really? There's
This motherfucker.
there's an uncomfortable silence, and then
Here it comes.
And then nothing happens. See you guys next week. I have been really, really tempted to do something like that before, just to see the PCs like, really, dude? Really? Yeah. It's already dead.
so I'm going to, unfortunately, the map doesn't depict any water here, but you are in sort of knee-deep water, and
Shin deep.
well,
Well, you
it
couldn't
goes-
fix that?
not without making the map look shitty.
Sure you could have.
Daniel's going to go, neener, neener, neener.
Well, let's put it this way. I probably could have done it, but then there's effort required, and the effort exceeded my desire to actually have a pretty map. So, you will be in water at the front of this thing.
What are the boundaries of said water? That may be important.
Let's just assume that it is all water.
I figured it was probably just going to be this stuff here. Through the,
What, the entire map?
through the
This, you see this grass area. So everywhere that you have this grassy area, up to maybe the arrow I've drawn there, that's going to be this pool of water.
Then why have these elevated things up here?
Well, assuming the elevated things are sticking out of said water.
Actually, I can use fantasy grounds to actually put some water on here.
I know, right?
So how about we take this opportunity to have a 5-minute break so everyone can have a toilet break or get a drink, and I'll put a patch of water.
Sounds good.
There you go. That's the spirit.
All right. Back in 5. All right, we're back, and now we have some water. All right, so you will see the birds flutter off. There's a moment of silence, awkward silence, as you realize you've made some noise. You wait to see if there's any reaction, and then you hear a very deep, guttural sort of snarl coming from deep within the cave. Position yourselves as you want to be positioned.
I'm not sure where I want to be positioned. Should probably spread out, though, at least.
Just because I like to be difficult, your move is going to be reduced while in the water. So we'll say your maximum move is reduced by 1.
Okay, why is everybody that spread out? We're trying to go into the cave. That's kind of ridiculous.
Well, we're expecting a big thing.
All right. So you will hear something big stomping out of the cave. And I'm going to need fright checks from everyone. As of course,
Dinosaur.
it is a huge dinosaur. And this is actually to scale. So your fright checks are made at minus size modifier, which is 5.
Even with in combat fright?
We're not in combat.
You still have the option to run away.
Oof, this is going to be tough. Mother effer.
I think combat reflexes gives you a +2 regardless.
That
Yeah.
should be built in.
Oh, excellent. Then I actually passed.
Well, you check.
No, minus size penalty. Nope, I did not.
You should check your fright check value. It'll be will +2 if you have combat reflexes.
I don't think I
Yeah.
have anything
Well, his
built
will is
for fear.
reduced.
All right, so there are failures all around.
What about Danu?
We'll get to her.
Why is she in the fight?
She probably wouldn't want to be in the fight.
Well, none of us really
Yeah,
want to be in the fight.
I don't even know why she's there.
No, she won't be in the fight. She doesn't want to anger one of the gods. She will wait aside. So she'll be the one that can report your deaths.
Seems about right.
She'll be a little bit further away hiding.
Are we rolling on the fright check table?
Yes.
We would be, wouldn't we?
So your margin of failure is what you have to add as a modifier to the fright check table. I will be a little bit lenient because some effects probably don't make sense.
Great.
Like
I'm
that.
freaking hosed. Kurgan's worse off.
Kurgan, awesome.
Unless we use a dungeon fantasy fright check table. I think it's a little bit updated.
No, it's just simplified. You
That
get
is
stunned
incorrect
for,
me.
I believe it was you get stunned for the amount of your failure, and there's the potential that you
second
could
roll was kudos.
get a secondary effect.
The second-
Right. Well, I think everybody dies here. So much for this campaign.
Meterias is stunned for 7 seconds.
Pinches for 9.
Apparently, I am incapacitated for a number of rounds because I'm throwing up.
I'll get you to re-roll that.
I fainted for a minute.
So the dungeon fantasy table, it just says you're stunned for the amount of turns that you failed, right?
It says you're stunned for some amount of time, yes. It might be a 2D, 1D, just one.
That's the dungeon fantasy right check table. Let me just quickly check that.
Wait, hold on. I didn't add something on mine. Now I gotta look.
That is it.
14. I have 1D fatigue point. Yeah, because it didn't add the +2. That's interesting. I have to actually pull up the fright check table. I can't add 2 modifier and then click on the thing on the bottom, where I dragged it into the quick keys. It
So-
ignored my +2 modifier. So I have lose 1D fatigue points and take 1D seconds of stunning.
I pasted in the DFRPG.
All right.
So I'm stunned for 3 rounds.
So it says here, failure causes mental stun for seconds equal to the margin of failure. Also, roll 3D, add margin of failure, and check for a new disadvantage.
No, if the roll is 13 or higher is the deal. So
Did
I
anyone fail
rolled an
by?
18.
Did anyone roll a 13 or higher?
yes.
Nope.
Nope.
12.
Oh, on the actual fright check table. Okay, no.
Kurgan
I thought,
rolled an
I thought it was a
18.
separate 3D for the
There
advantage,
is.
disadvantage.
Well, it would have been, but we already did that in this case. Which one are you using?
We'll use a dungeon fantasy.
Okay.
So you should
But it's
probably
still
just
+5, right?
you should probably just clear this, /clear in the thing and have us do this again using the dungeon fantasy rules instead.
Well, we'll still keep your same fright check roll. So remember your margin of failure. We'll just roll for the auxiliary effect.
Right. So
Okay, well,
I am
the-
stunned for 2 rounds.
So 13 to 19.
So you do still add your margin of failure to the second 3d6 roll.
Nobody got worse than a 19 on the roll, so it's a 1 point permanent thing.
So Kurgan failed his fright check 5. So he's stunned for 5 seconds, right? And then on the fright check table, he rolled an 18 plus 5.
Yeah, so you get a quirk.
I think
I get a new
everyone will
disad.
I got a
everyone will
7
get
on
a
the follow-up.
quirk.
No, not everybody did.
So on the 3d6 margin of failure
I
plus
am
3d6,
Super confused.
did anyone roll over 13?
Nope.
Yes.
Yeah.
So,
Wait. No. The fright check itself, if it failed, then you roll. Instead of rolling on the fright check table, you're just rolling 3D, and if it's 13 plus, it has effects.
you still add the margin of failure to that 3d roll.
Right.
That's correct.
Right. So the rolls that we made on the fright check table,
Ignore
just
those.
compare that to the thing. And it's Kurgan and Berenike both got quirks.
So everyone else did not
Meterias.
get quirks?
Correct.
Okay.
Correct.
So those of you will get some quirks from this, but you will be stunned for some turns. Let me do some effects. I think that's going to be the easiest way to handle this.
Mm-hmm. Well, now this is a make a will roll to snap out of it thing, so it may be longer than that, but that's fine.
Posed.
Yeah, we're pretty much dead.
Well, you can still defend, just at -4.
Yeah, we're pretty much dead.
We can't do extra effort.
I believe you can.
Yes.
Can we retreat dodge? Or are we stunned?
You
and
can't
move
retreat.
at all? Can't retreat, but we can do extra effort. Okay.
I trust
Can you
that a Pench's size modifier means really only his shoulders and head are sticking out of the water.
Hey, it's going to be harder to hit you. That's true. You're probably up to your neck. You could just duck. Maybe it won't see you.
And then you'll drown.
All right, stunned effect.
Why is Kudo adding all these effects?
Because Kudo's an asshole. He's trying to kill us all. What's a dinosaur? 725. That seems really fast.
Oh. Well, it's got the extra move from being big.
That's ground move. So its basic speed is 7.25.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about. Not
It
its
has
speed.
a
Not its
yeah, that's
high dex and health. Okay.
I'm gonna call shenanigans on a dinosaur having a high dex.
That's what it's got it in the book. The stats of this dinosaur are courtesy of the GURPS Dragons,
Oh,
4th
dear.
edition,
right.
which is a T-Rex.
So
Oh, they
DR
actually.
Yes, they do have a bunch of dinosaurs in there.
So
Huh.
DR of 4, DR of 5.
All right, so can someone do me a favor? Tell me how many set turns Kudo is stunned for.
1.
All right, Boulder.
2. Next person needs to be 3.
Bernie.
3.
Awesome. Kurgin, you need to be 4.
Kurgan.
I'm 5.
Damn it, you screwed it up.
Yeah. You messed it all up.
Meterias.
5.
Nepenthius.
3.
All right. So that should all be good. Well, not good. But
Well,
technically
remember,
good.
Tyrannosaurus Rexes go for movement. We're stunned. We're not moving. It can't see us.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a lie.
Dish.
All right,
It's
so
confused by the water. It's like it just sees water moving.
no.
Yep, this is going to end very poorly and very quickly.
Otah will emerge from his lair, and he will let out an almighty, piercing voice roar that just shakes you to your core. You guys all freeze, having seen this monstrous sight. Since you are kind enough to group yourselves, I'll get Kurgan to roll a d6 for your group. Bernie, you can roll for your group, and Boulder, you can roll for yourself. Highest losers.
Oh, yeah. He's coming for Pentius.
Mm-hmm.
And if it weren't clear enough, Bernie, you have seemed to attract the attention of this beast.
Perhaps today is a good day to die for you.
Anybody notice the? Anybody
That was
notice the color of the water has changed around me?
I was going to say, that was the problem. What drew his attention is Ronnke started shouting something about, Ave Imperator.
All right, so I will say 1 turn is spent roaring. That didn't work. Why didn't that work? Should have gone up to Otah. So 1 turn is spent roaring. Your things should have all dropped 1. Yes.
Well, technically, it completely dropped mine off,
So-
completely off.
You, on your turn, you still need to roll to come out, though.
No, I'm still stunned. I was for 2.
Thought there
Kudo was
someone-
1. No,
Okay.
it's fine if it's like he's 1 turn he's moving, or 1 turn he's roaring, 1 turn he's moving. The next turn I would be making the will check, but Kudo would be making the check now.
All right, so he
lost
roars.
track. He slipped and started sliding.
Nope. He has a
Tail
move
swap.
of 17.
Holy crap!
So he will stomp forward, and then he turns his whole bulk sideways, and you see his massive tail just sweeping across the water in a spray that is sweeping at Pentius and Bernie.
What? This isn't a lame ass tail dragger. Come on, this is 2023.
You don't want to get hit by the tail.
It's a Hollywood dinosaur. That means it doesn't even remotely track
It's
with
like
a
a
real
50s,
dinosaur.
50s Hollywood dinosaur.
Even better.
Pentious is just going to ride the tidal wave.
I was totally hoping for a crit fail on the tail swipe because that would have been hysterical.
All over.
Exactly.
All right.
How's it going to hit us with a tail swipe? Its ass is out way over there.
There you go.
I want to say that's better, but it's really not.
Just sits on you.
Takes a big old dump.
That'd
All
be
right,
about
so
right.
make your defense rolls.
Oh,
Critical fail. Critical fail. Come on, Notch. We're expecting a 17 from you.
I'm going to guess a block is probably a bad idea.
It could be funny.
Let me quickly check. I think you could probably still block, but
I don't
Shield bends in
recall
half.
exactly.
You might go airborne, but that could be funny too.
there's a rule you can't block something over a certain strength.
I think it's 3 times the weight. Or no,
No.
sorry, that's parrying.
So this thing has strength 34. So
Yeah, we can't block that.
I will check. 1 second.
I think my shield is going to be going onto the ground. Booyah!
Damn it.
Perfect.
Nice.
That means that goes into a critical fail for the dinosaur.
Critical miss table, yeah.
Good timing for that then.
Perfect.
What about a
night.
Pentius?
So the feverish defense is 1 fatigue point.
I will remind you that because we don't have healing, you can do flesh wounds if you have character points.
No.
Damn it.
And I just spent all my points.
What are you talking about? That's perfect. That means it's like we're actually we could die here. We're about to see a Pentius explode like a blood sausage.
So
No, he's gonna get a critical
feverish,
success
feverish is cost
Plus
fatigue
2.
point.
plus and
Yeah,
gives you
1
+2.
on a dodge, yeah. Well, actually, in any of them.
All right, tail strikes.
Huzzah!
Well, it does not say anything about you can't block. So
it's based off of their strength.
I will allow blocking unless there's a rule with regard to blocking something that's super strong.
Pretty certain there is. I don't know where it's at.
You know, I could see you, this tail coming at you and you just, crouch and put your shield so it sort of bounces over you.
Or better, it misses entirely and then falls down and dies.
But I'll get someone to look up the blocking, if there's anything that says you can't block something of really huge strength, since you both dodged. All right, Kudo needs to make
Stop.
wait a minute.
Stop. You got to
Critical miss
make a
table.
critical miss table.
Oh, true.
I hate to be the Debbie Downer here, but don't we have a modifier on our dodges because we're stunned?
Yep.
There's that too.
But it's still a critical success for Ronnke with that roll.
Yeah, but we can't forget
But
that.
for a Pentheus, he would have failed.
Because your active defense is what, -4?
Yeah. See previously mentioned comment about blood sausages.
So I don't know. Does that
critical
affect?
miss.
Does that affect Berenice's dodge?
He would have still made it. He would have made, -4, yeah. And he rolled a 4, so that's still a critical success. Hey, sweet. Damn, I wish you had been able to parry, Daniel. No, wait, okay. On a parry, you fall down. That's weird.
So I'm going to say that he, instead of just going side on, his back is turned towards you.
Right. Okay. Gotcha.
So I still would have failed my dodge.
Ruh-roh.
Yeah, rot roll.
Big time rut-row. Ouch.
Wait, why are you rolling that again?
Whoops, that wasn't
Oh.
damage. There's the damage.
Oh.
Ow.
It's just do the 11. Come on.
Ow.
Well, to be fair, that could have been worse.
Well, both rolls were exactly the
That
same.
puts him at
Is that
negative
crushing?
10.
Is that
That
crushing?
is crushing, so your DR will protect.
What DR?
Yeah, I was like, what DR does he have?
You will get knocked back as a result.
Quite a bit, I bet.
What's your strength -2?
My strength is 11.
So 9. Not quite enough to knock you back 2 hexes. So you get knocked back 1 hex. You'll have to make a dex roll to stay on your feet.
Well, he's in water, so
He's also going to have to make a major wound check.
And a major
He's
wound.
already pretty messed up, I think. What is your how many hit points do you have? Oh yeah, you're not death checked yet.
hey, can he slot a blocking spell?
I could try that, but it's at such a massive modifier, like -10.
I don't think sorcery actually has blocking spells.
Yeah, it might
Well,
be. It might be.
sorcery, though.
Yeah, but RPM technically
right.
doesn't have blocking spells either.
Yeah, ritual, incantations does, but I don't have any prepared, so.
All right, so resolve that one. Make
All
your
right, so
health roll.
We'll do the health roll first.
That'd be hilarious. He actually drowns.
Oh, you're still conscious.
He might be regretting it.
And the dex check
And
to
you're not
stay
stunned.
upright. So the dex check to stay standing.
All right, so you will fall over.
Right now, Kudo gets to make the will check to come out of stun.
And
Way to go,
yeah.
Kudo. Why did you add a +2?
Combat reflexes, right?
No.
No? No,
That's
it's
not
still
what
a
this
success
is.
by 5.
This is mental
Success
stun.
by 6. So
Is mental stun IQ roll or will?
It's IQ. Well, actually, no. This one specifically said will.
Yeah, this
Will.
is fright
Okay.
check based.
he still succeeds by 6.
All right, so he will come out of stun. That's all he can do. How much damage did Apentius end up taking after DR? He had none. So you took 15. I will apply that to you. Whoops, no, not like that. No.
Do you have a character point? Do you want that to be a flesh wound, Apentius?
Yes. Does Apentius have character points? Apentius does have 4 unspent character points.
Oh. I stand corrected.
Apentius, are you there?
Hello?
He must have just stepped away.
He's weeping because of that. Yeah, but this is different.
I would probably
No,
assume he's
mental
probably going to
stun.
use a character
This
point.
isn't
just to
mental
take...
stun. This is
This
willpower.
is mental stun.
It's fright check though. It's specifically
It's still
stated.
mental stun.
I would assume he's probably going to use a character point.
I will leave it up to him when he gets back. Boulder.
I am still stunned this round. This is the last round that I'm officially stunned, and I can try to come out of it next round.
Still stunned, although I'm sort of looking at this thing's ass and thinking, I should stab that.
Stunned.
And
Hey, he's
Apentius.
back now.
Hello.
You
All
can
right,
use
Apentius.
a character point if you just want to take only 1 hit point
Zhuzh,
of
let the
damage.
GM talk.
Yes. Do you have 4 unspent character points? Do you want to spend a character point to receive a flesh wound?
I think at this point I probably should do that, yes.
Alright, so you will take 1 point instead of the 15. Puts you in a damn sight better position than you could have been.
Very true.
So in cinematic fashion, you just get the wind knocked out of you and you land flat on your back in the water.
Flies back on the water.
Probably hydroplane a little bit.
Exactly.
All right, so I'm just going to take a
So
character
maybe he's
point.
gotten knocked further back because of the water.
Alright,
Skipped like
it
a
is Otah's turn. The nearest targets. What
It's
was
a
his
Apentius.
stun? He was just stumbled, so that's it. I do recall some rules about large area attack. I don't know where they are. It is for creatures
In
that
what
are...
respect?
It's like they attack the whole hex, or they can attack multiple hexes in a single attack.
That I don't recall.
I
It's-
totally love that. It's like Brian's like, I remember some rules exist. I don't know what they are, but I'm going to use them.
I think it's called large area attack. But since I couldn't find them, I will not use them. And the attacks are going to be directed on single peoples. So let me get everyone in that group there. Kudo, Meterias, and Kurgin to roll d6. Actually, don't need to. I got my table.
Hey, Brian, why don't you use the table?
For the purpose of... Oh, no. For the purpose of this, Danu will be Kudo. And I'll roll until it's someone relevant.
Do you not have I guess
No,
you
I don't have
the
that
thing.
mod.
Yeah,
Okay.
the mod is really helpful because you could go, not him, not him, not him. Now I'm going to roll.
All right, so Kurgin. this creature is going to bite.
It's not big enough for the large area.
You found the rule?
Pasted.
So this is size modifier. Was it 7?
5.
5?
You said 5 earlier.
Yeah, size modifier 5.
Yeah, I think that mini's probably a little too big for 5.
No, I did it based off the length in the book.
Right, but the book may not be correct. So, actually, I say that.
Okay.
How long is it?
I think it was 7 meters or something. I don't recall.
7 meters is pretty small.
I
I
don't
wonder
recall.
if a Wendigo spirit can.
Yes, embrace your inner Wendigo.
No, I mean if a Wendigo spirit can actually go into a dinosaur.
Why
Yes.
would we want to do that? It would be worse.
Yes, it could, but actually, I'm going to change that.
You have
He's
to
not
be
going to
dead.
bite. He's going to charge forward and trample.
It's going to breathe fire. And now
Stomping all
of
over you.
you are seeing Big Dinosaur Don.
So everyone has to make a dodge roll or get trampled.
What is the negatives? Do we have any negatives for being in the water?
No negatives for being in the water.
It's
Just
stunned.
your move is reduced by 1.
And if we're stunned,
you
we're
are
minus
stunned.
4, right?
Only legal defense is dodge.
Kudo
Kurgin.
Kugo can. Yeah, that's with Fever's defense. That's why it's minus 2 only.
So you're
Kudo-
like, yep, bye-bye. We're going to keep Kudo when you die, okay?
Question. Kudo is not stunned.
So
So
he's
he-
not at minus 4.
Try to see if there's any other modifiers I can add. Because he can retreat.
There's no, you can't. Or Kudo.
Yeah.
Yes, Kudo could retreat for a further +3.
And would it be like a side slip or
A retreat would be +3. That's the best you could do. With feverish defense and retreat
+5?
is +5.
Well, Kudo's going to do that.
I bet he could take it.
All right, so Kurgan, the dino foot tramples over you. You will take that damage.
Oh, man.
Oof.
It puts me right to 0.
And it'll finish its turn there and let out another angry roar. How dare you invade
Wait a minute.
his...
That's minus DR, right?
You get to subtract your DR, yes.
So minus 3 for DR. So 10 points of damage.
By the way, where was that large area attack? What book was that in?
What? Oh, well, the large area is on 400, like as in that pasted in bit there. If you're looking for
the large area
size mod
attack.
thing,
Yeah.
where did I see that? A large area in general is on 400.
Take it I need to make a health roll.
That would be a major wound if it's more than half your hit points in a single go.
+1 for fit, right?
Yes. Wonder if I should roll random hit table to see if your leg got stomped or something. No, that's just mean.
Oh, yeah, that was. Yeah, that was on 400.
Oh yeah.
It's
Okay.
part of the large area injury thing.
Kudo's gonna go for the foot. He's gonna try to bite the leg.
Dog's gonna attack that thing.
Well, yeah, and wants to protect its master.
Wait, how the hell is it? How the hell is the wolf getting around here in this water? Can he even touch the bottom?
He's about the size of a Pentius, so he's
Yeah,
heads
that's
above
true.
water.
That's true. That's a really big dog.
It's a wolf.
Well, it is
Whatever.
only knee high, so what? 2 feet.
So that would be fairly deep for the wolf, though.
So you're also going to have +5 for the size mod.
So it's
Wow,
Do
it's
damage.
got an 11 dodge. Although, where the heck was Kudo attacking? He's going to have to charge up there.
he's attacking the leg.
Yeah, you're going to have to keep in mind a lot of the creature's going to be out of reach. So you're really only going to be able to attack leg and like torso. Leg, torso, tail.
I don't know. I'm thinking about
Boulder.
climbing up on it.
Boulder might be able to attack the head and neck if he's got a reach weapon since he's so tall.
So are we at half move and half dodge then?
No, your
Well,
move
yeah,
is
we-
only reduced by 1 in the water.
Oh, he's able to reach. All right, heroic charge.
So spending a fatigue. By the way, those people that spent fatigue for their defenses, make sure you've adjusted your fatigue. Alright, that's not going to cripple, but it will do some damage. Okay, Boulder.
Right. I can try to come out of stun, and apparently I get a 6 bonus to that. Yes, +6. Okay, good. Because my will is not great. All right. Well, I have to scroll back down. Looks like I came out of stun, and that's all I can do this round.
Yep.
So stunned.
Still stunned. Oh, did you not? I thought I put my HP on there.
Doesn't look like it.
I put it on my character sheet. Why isn't it coming through?
You haven't got it on your combat tab. So if you go to your combat tab, you should have a little box there for your damage. It's empty.
Has it been that long?
I'll do it for you.
I did it. I did it in the injury and fatigue. I put the 10 hit points.
So you took 10?
Yeah, I took 10 hit points. I'm at half move and dodge.
Okay. All right, I've adjusted it for you.
Why?
It is the combat tab that you should be using.
Oh, my hit points did go up though, 13. So I'm at 13 hit points, so I should have 2 more HP.
And then you need to adjust the hit points on your character sheet.
I did.
Penchus' last turn of stun. Is a Penchus technically prone, or did that character point equally just leave him standing?
No, you're prone. I think I need to re-add Kurgin to the tracker.
Are you sure he's prone? I mean, he used the point to reduce all the damage to just 1. Oh, wait, but he still needed to make a dex check.
For the knockback.
Oh, okay, right.
Why is this not reporting correctly? Okay, now it's reporting correctly. All right.
When you're at 1/3 hit point, are you at half move and dodge, I take it?
Yes. All right, so it doesn't like a dog stepping on him, so he's just gonna stomp on Kudo.
Does he get negatives for size mods?
Not for trampling.
And Kudo gets pluses because of the size mod for dodging?
Nope.
Okay, so it's just again retreating and
You need to dodge. Okay. Remember to take extra fatigue. It's Kudo's turn.
Did he tramp charge or just try to
He
stomp?
just stomped on him.
Tried to. Missed. Okay. He's going to go after the leg again. Do I need to do a specific attack to the leg, or is this big enough that it doesn't?
-2.
-2. Okay.
-2 for legs, but he's plus
You
5
get plus
here,
so
-3.
So +3.
Kudo's only going to be able to attack legs or tail.
So does he bite and let go, or does he bite and hold on?
I think he's going to hold on. So he'd probably be still gnarling on that foot then. So now it's more of just grappling, right?
Yes, it would be. So on this turn, you just grappled, right?
Last turn he grappled.
Okay, so we'll retcon that. So he bit and held on. So instead of a stomp, it would be shaking Kudo off his leg. So Kudo needs to make a strength roll.
Is it strength or brawling roll?
Strength.
Oh boy.
It's,
Or wrestling.
Or wrestling, or whatever his grappling skill is.
Whichever's better.
But you have to beat
Typically.
it by 25.
Not gonna happen. So you'll get flung off, or he'll get shaken loose, basically.
Hey, you could crit fail. Ooh.
You almost crit failed. I saw 2 6s. I'm like, oh no!
It
So
is a contest, so crit fail wouldn't do
with-
anything. But still.
without any effort, it just flicks its leg, and Kudo is removed.
Sploosh.
Goes splash
Kudos.
into the water.
Kudo's entire jaw remains embedded, but Kudo flies away.
So Kudo got knocked off by Otah, and then now Kudo's going to come in. So technically, I didn't burn my my fatigue debt.
You
So-
still would have had to, yes. Oh, for the dodge, no.
No, not for the dodge. But all right, so he'll go back in and try to bite the foot again.
Is he going to try and hold on?
Yeah,
He might
probably.
not be
He
smart
probably
enough.
learned
He might-
enough to realize he
Did
can't
he?
do it. So he'll just go in for a bite.
I don't think Kudo has enough strength to stop him from doing anything
No,
anyway.
no, he couldn't. He couldn't actually hold him. But now, if he's acting like a proper wolf, he's going to back off, let somebody else hit it first, and then come back in at him from behind.
There you go, margin critical. Ooh, beat that.
Well, roll your critical effect. Maybe you get a really good result.
Oh.
Normal damage only.
Damage.
That's about right.
Some pretty solid damage, though.
And it's impaling.
Impaling doesn't do any extra to limbs.
What? What about vein? Can it hit a vein? Can I see the hits a?
Listen to him. I'm desperately looking for a way to not get smushed by the dragon.
See him getting through the DR?
Yes, he is getting through the DR. Alright, Boulder.
Right. So, how much did you say the water reduces our move?
Just by one. One off your maximum move.
I don't think I can. Can I reach anything for him where I'm at?
Maybe the lower leg right there. Maybe it's drooping down.
That's
Do you
more
have-
like an arm.
He should be able to.
I would say you've got one hex reach, yeah?
I think
He's
so.
got
I've
like 1.5 hexes reach.
yeah, because I'm SM1.
Alright, let's say you could take a strike at a hand. It's arm. That's about it from there.
Arm is 2, right?
Otherwise, you'd have to be like right next to it.
Don't think it's.
Well,
I don't know
if it-
it's smart enough to dodge.
If it holds itself laterally like they typically
So
do
basically,
these
you're
days,
at a plus
then
2.
Yeah. Well, I'm okay. Yeah. Well, I guess I'll find out. Okay,
Do
it is
damage.
attempting to dodge. So noted.
A lot.
all right, I get my rollout this turn.
Is actually going to be sufficient to cripple, I think.
Still stunned. Do I need to roll a health check at all, or I'm done with that, right?
Actually, that was enough damage to cripple the arm.
Booyah! Fear the mighty Balder.
Whoops. Hang on.
Also, and I needed to burn the fatigue for the heroic charge. As I'm no doubt about to have to burn another fatigue for a
Dodge.
dodge.
All right, he actually has to make a health roll because it suffers a crippling injury.
That's going to have like a friggin' 18 health.
Holy cow.
Oh,
Man.
All right, Meterias.
no, I'm still stunned.
Is that the crippled hand or crippled arm?
It should be
Arm.
arm because I'm going for an arm.
Not that a T-Rex uses its arms.
Yeah, because it's those itty bitty arms.
You can still use them, just not to grab things a long way away.
All right. He does not like that. He's
All right, I
going.
wasn't using it.
He's going to attempt to bite Boulder. This will be telegraphed.
I do appreciate that part.
That will be hit.
Yeah, there's no way I can block that.
He said we could block a tail attack. Why not a
Tail
bite
attack, but that it's fine.
It's basically you're deflecting his jaw.
Ha ha ha!
Wow.
Margin
Nice.
critical failure table. Woohoo!
Oh, right.
Grr, arg. Meanwhile, she's over there as the T-Rex is wobbling. So Danu's over there watching and is like, my awe for this creature has been lessened of late.
No, she's still in awe of it. When you kill it, she might actually be really upset.
I think it's still very much an if at this point.
Just saying that Apentius should just go into the lair and go looking for the flowers.
So basically, it can't do anything until its next action. Nice.
Yeah, Pinchas goes
And
in there.
all
And
active
then,
defenses are at -2.
And he gets eaten by all of its babies.
that's right. The mini Otas come out.
Kudo's turn. Kind of seeing it off balance. I think Kudo's actually going to go on for an actual grapple again. He'll go in and latch on.
This poor dinosaur is going, what's going on? So, Brian, where would Balder need to be to get to the torso?
Just in an
How
adjacent hex.
Okay, so he could literally
could
just
go
take
there.
a single step. Okay,
There.
gotcha. Thank you.
Ooh.
Now Kudo's got to roll a
seriously?
critical fail.
Yeah, go Kudo, roll on that.
Yeah, you got a mouthful of toenail.
That's critical miss table, right?
Yep.
Oh,
Yeah,
put it in
you
chat.
made
Yeah, 2 can play at that game.
it.
He lost his bell. Arg!
It's all this water. Right. So
It is not helping.
step and swing. And also as a free action. No, never mind. So he will be at -6 on the dodge instead of whatever.
2 damage.
Outstanding. Oof.
Nice.
All right, goddammit. Is Baldur gonna kill it before any of the rest of us get over there?
Holy
Go
crap.
for it.
I have to do big math with Boulder's attacks. It annoys me.
Yeah, I was like that when I was running with frickin' Haruki. I'm like, wait, what? Okay, this guy just exploded.
So you're actually attacking his chest now, right?
Yep.
You want to do the table and see if you hit
I
anything
don't think
vital?
it's gonna matter. Yeah, I don't think I don't think you can do anything
Not with
vital
cutting.
with a cutting. It's already doing 1.5 once it's past the DRs, so
Alright, that is a major wound roll.
that's 2 major wounds I've given it.
Mm-hmm.
Boulder's a
sadly-
machine.
Oh, yeah, it's pretty bad off. Well, I guess I'm gonna try to get in on this.
It might be going, screw this noise, I'm gonna go hide someplace.
Yeah,
the hell is this
That'll be
crap?
about right. It'll run off about the time I'm getting clear, so I guess I can only do 5. Best I can do. I'm coming.
Wait a minute. Kurgin needed to roll his berserk, didn't he?
Yes, please roll Berserk and fail it.
That's an interesting question.
Apentius needs to do Disturbing Voices. And I think actually Meterias is going to need to do Berserk as well.
So I failed, didn't I? It's 15 or less, you go berserk, or is it 15 or less?
No, you'd have to, if you rolled 16 or 17.
Okay.
Yeah, because it's not as bad right now.
Still stunned for one more turn.
Well,
You don't need to
Yeah,
go
but
berserk.
still.
You didn't take any damage.
Oh, I should roll. Oh, well.
And Apentius is like, yes, I hear you, ghosts. I know I'm going to get eaten.
No, it only works on a 6 or less.
So you started to hear something but shook your head and went, nope, not right now.
Yeah. Nope, not right now. Is it my turn?
It is
Yes.
your turn.
So I'm going to
I think you've had enough time to stand up because it's been
Yeah.
a few turns.
I'm going to cast an incantation. For this one, I'm just going to use my alertness to say that I was paying particular attention in casting the attachment of it.
All right, what's the spell?
Attentive.
Here it is.
Man.
I have no luck. I have no luck today. So anyway, forget that.
You can't say you don't have any luck. I mean, you haven't been eaten.
Exactly.
You're still alive.
Ah, boy.
Yeah, now we start
takes
getting
a,
into problems with these big creatures.
Yeah.
It takes a step. It is going to do a tail swipe. And it will be able to. Let me just.
What'd you say its speed was? Or move?
Probably less now.
Its move is normally 17, but it's at half move and dodge, so it's at 9.
Right, but that's its move, not its enhanced.
No, that's because it's half move and dodge.
Well, I was asking because if its normal move is 10 plus, then it's got a 2-yard step. But now
True.
that I say that, I wonder if being at half move and dodge actually changes that.
I would imagine
I would tend to think not, simply because
No.
they don't typically want to make you recalculate things.
So it will turn around and its large tail is just raking across the water there. And he will be able to hit everyone within the rear hexes. So that's everyone there. So Kudo, Kurgin, and Meterias.
And we did determine that we can
what about
block
Baldur?
the tail.
You can block the tail.
Yeah. Did I actually say that? I did go looking.
I looked it up. And it didn't say anything about you couldn't block. Unless there was something...
I found a conversation online of people talking about it, specifically saying it doesn't say you can't.
I think there might be some rules about blocking things, attacks of certain strength.
Well, what they were talking about was doing shield damage and that sort of thing, in which case, yeah, it's going to have an effect. But yeah, no, it makes some sense that you can still redirect even if it's a really strong attack. So whatever.
For simplicity, I'm going to roll one attack on Kudo and one attack on the other two that are side by side. So this will be Kudo.
So it's not gonna include Baldur then.
It will include everyone within 6 hexes.
So Baldur
Okay,
is
then.
affected. So Baldur
Right.
and Kudo are Kudos. So
But I'm only going to do one roll for it. Otherwise, I'll
Right.
end up rolling dice everywhere.
does he have any negatives for being crippled?
Nope.
Wait, he should have a shock penalty.
Yeah, shock
Unless it
penalty.
has high pain threshold. It might have high pain threshold. Okay, so I need to
It does not.
roll. I don't think it would. Oh, wait, it might have. Oh, those are trample. Are they still using the same rule?
I thought it was supposed to be a tail swipe, not a trample.
That might be using the same skill level, and he's just being lazy.
It
So
is the
if it
same
doesn't-
skill level.
If it doesn't have a high pain threshold, then both of those missed.
Correct.
So they go woof,
Good, because Kurgin was probably going to die.
and this is going to be awesome. That means I'm in its back hex, baby.
No, because he can finish his move.
That's totally lame. I wanted to be in his back hex. I'm still in his back hex. That seems awfully.
Kudos in his back hex, basically. Or at least rear
Not quite.
hex, rear side
This
hex.
is beside hex.
Yeah, it's really hard to define on a token like that.
Yeah, because now I got a freaking heroic charge again. Well, come on, Kudo.
Well, for whatever reason, I can't select Kudo.
No, because the
Because
dinosaurs.
he's Otah the Lizard God. Yeah, that's a minor issue with the Fantasy Grounds thing.
Yeah, I can't. I'm not going to be able to select Baldur there either, am I?
It's supposed to pick up the one on the bottom first.
Well, it's not.
Well,
But that doesn't seem to work when that token is not available to you.
And he will be going into grapple him.
okay. Do your damage.
He's like, that's sad.
Arr! Latched on.
Right. Okay. Let's do this again. All right. Get up there. And I can remove that now and make sure I got everything. What?
Damage.
That was some shite damage.
It was.
Oh, let me double check something. I gotta look at my luck. And crap, I don't have it written down. Right, that's just defensive.
Let me see. Okay. I'm having brain. I'll get there. All right. All I can do is move still, but I'm getting there.
All right, rolling to get out of stun. Combat reflexes is +6.
Don't think so.
Yes.
Yes, it is. Or so +6 to get out of stun with combat reflexes.
Mental stun. We determined that.
Okay, so a special case for fright checks done.
Came out of stun.
Meterias.
All right. Trying to come out of stun.
All right. Downright disappointed about my damage there. That would have been a great attack roll. Nothing else.
All right.
Meterias has combat reflexes too, right?
He does, but I just.
So
I
that'd
just
be
figured I'd just roll
+6,
and
so
just
+10.
see.
I'm going to retcon.
Would that have been a critical marginal crit?
It doesn't matter.
I'm going
Nothing
to.
happened. Yeah, go ahead.
I'm going to retcon that failure to attach. I was just looking at the Rules for incantations: a failure attaches the spell, but the roll to cast it will be at -3.
Okay.
So I'm going to try and cast this at -3. I cannot win.
There is that 17. This character loves the roll in 17.
So critical failure. Thank you very much, dice gods. So here's what happens on a
Beam
critical
of light.
failure. Here's what happens on a critical failure for casting.
Was that casting or was that the attachment?
That was the cast.
Oh, that was the
Oh.
casting.
Okay, yeah, you get the big eat me sign that appears over your head now.
Critical failure. The spell fails spectacularly. The GM should use the spell's full spell point, minimum 30 spell point, to power a ritual that hurts the caster and his allies or helps their enemies.
Okay.
So if you're looking at minimum 30 spell point total spell, let me just see if I can bring you some examples.
And you're trying to cast a golem.
Yeah, create a golem warrior. Unless you want to create the golem warrior and it instantly starts attacking me or attacking the group or aiding the dinosaur.
It looks at the dinosaurs and does nope, and nope's right out.
So the spell point total for create golem warrior is 30 SP.
Okay. I'm open to some creative ideas.
And if you want, the golem warrior should be listed under NPCs. Or you can have me roll universe roll and see how it goes.
I like that idea. Let's see if it's more of a. It's still going to be a negative effect, but let's see how.
All right. Actually, I know.
Worse or better.
The golem will form. It will turn to a Pentius, and it becomes immediately apparent that you have no control over it, and it will just push a Pentius aside. You go sploosh into the water, and the golem will look around, surveil the scene, and go, "Nope, I'm free now."
Okay.
That's
And as it's
That's
retreating, it flips you off.
I was going to say we need a token, but I guess we really don't.
And it will just
Unless the
wade.
monster goes after it.
It will just wade through the water. How long does he last for?
10 minutes.
He's going to make the most of his freedom. Or maybe he's permanently free. I think permanently free is better.
Okay.
The golem might appear at a later stage.
And now it's all stoned and like, hey man, how you doing?
All right, so this, thanks mainly to Boulder, Otah will back off. Otah will back off and just sort of lower its head in sort of a gesture. You win.
Damn straight I did.
Are you going to continue the attack?
Let's see.
Gotta roll bloodlust.
Think he's intelligent?
He's a god.
If it's like actually backing away and such like that, Baldur's gonna go, nah, he's fine. Because if you remember, Baldur is possibly mildly delusional and thinks that his mother is Atali, the Ymir's daughter.
Right.
So
This
he's
could
like,
just
yeah,
as
this
easily.
is well deserved. One god is recognizing another one.
This could just as easily be a child of Loki as anything else.
This is true. Well, technically, Loki would probably end up being one of the Asgardian. Wait, no. Technically, Loki is a frost giant, so maybe.
So is anyone going to press the attack?
Well, Ronnke was running up to Baldur, but Baldur's holding off, and it's holding off, and he's like, "What? Oh, I was all ready to fight."
Kurgin.
It's over? I just got here.
So I'll take the silence as a no fight.
Get your damn
If
plan.
it has basically, if it's at a point where it's almost at the point of death and it's just saying, I give up, and I succeeded against my bloodlust, then yeah, I'll leave it be.
Go get your damn
I
plans.
think
Yeah, we're going to
Think your
go get our
bloodlust-
plants.
your bloodlust roll would probably be at a bonus for its size mod.
I think Baldur is going to stay out here, and he's going to be like, just staring down the giant lizard.
All right, so if no one presses the attack, Otah will let out a mighty roar, will turn and just trudge off into the forest.
Yeah,
You don't see that every day.
I should reduce Baldur's overconfidence down to 6.
Yeah, now.
Well, it's already at 9, so he does stupid crap, but now he's just like, yeah, I am the baddest mofo.
I beat a god.
Right.
Maybe that's what you'll... Was it Baldur that got a quirk?
Nope.
No. No, I got one, and I think
Baldur already
Kurgin
has.
did.
Yeah, Baldur already has fervently believed he's the son of Atali, and thus Ymir is his grandfather.
Speaking of which, I don't know what that is yet.
What? Ymir Atali?
My quirk.
Oh, right.
Well, the quirk need not be a negative thing. It could be like, I fought a god and won.
He didn't fight it.
Yeah,
Well,
I didn't fight it.
His
I
quirk
met
could
a
be
god
It
and
scared the
won.
crap out of me.
his quirk could be Baldur fought a god and won, with a little help from Kudo, because Kudo's the best boy.
Well, it need not be negative. It could just be a character development thing. Maybe you go and get a tattoo of a T-Rex on you because of it.
Based off of where Baldur was at with the slashing, he's probably kind of drenched.
Yes.
Go get your flower.
Baldur would be
I gotta-
wet and covered in blood.
I gotta go let Denu know that her god is kind of a wuss.
Well, we'll enter the cave and hopefully find the flower. If hopefully there's no other monsters in there.
All right, you will enter Otah's lair, and it does very much smell like a whatever they call herpetarium.
Yeah.
You will see evidence of meals that Otah has eaten. There'll be bones, but in the in the back, I think I might have had an image for this. Let me just hold on.
And I will search.
Good God.
Take some time to search.
Yeah. Balder.
Maybe there's some treasure.
Oh, I didn't do this. Not bad.
Berenike is looking at Balder. He's like, there'll be no living with him after this.
No, I was totally thinking. I was in the process of typing up. Berenike is also thinking, if I'm going to find my perfect death, I need to be away from Balder
I know, right? Or
because
piss
he
him
keeps
off.
stealing. Okay, yeah, maybe.
Hey, Kudo
Maybe I'll just
helped.
get him drunk next time.
No,
Kudo got his feet.
I must have thought about it, but didn't. So in the back, you'll find that there's a natural spring where water seeps from the walls of the cave and forms a little pool. And around this pool is a whole bunch of these purple flowers that grow around the edge of the pool. And the pool itself seems to be, sort of bioluminescent. So it's dark in here except for the torches or whatever you have, or if you're just relying on ambient light, it's quite dark. But yes, there's a bioluminescence coming from this pool, but you can see several of these flowers that you've been told to recover. Who's jumping in the water to get it?
I'm injured. Meterias, please.
Yeah,
I was still
figuring.
outside, sort of. I was outside, still making sure that the dinosaur doesn't follow you guys in.
I'll do it. I can swim anyway.
Oh, that's right. Swimming is important.
Penches will jump in.
The water is very cool. And refreshing. You will wade over to where these flowers grow and you will start to pick a few.
Okay.
And then you die.
Of course.
No.
Or he rolls another 17.
Very refreshing. Almost makes me think you actually feel better. Get a hit point back.
So those of you that have gone to pick the flowers, can I get you to make a health roll, please?
After Pentius goes in, I think he'll go in.
You don't all need to go into the water.
All right, so Kurgan is going in.
Yeah, if he's gonna see, it's Curry. Pentius is gonna go in. He is also selfless, so
Well, we don't all need to go.
So only Apentius and Kurgan picking the flowers? All right.
Looks like.
Well, technically, it should have been Meterias and Kurgan, not the
Well,
Pentius, because
I mean, yeah, but you guys all got it all taken care of, so.
plus, I'm not sure if you guys were truly worthy of the flowers. You didn't actually fight the pretty dinosaur.
Well, wanted to.
I was about to
Uh-huh.
shoot it in the eye when it surrendered.
Uh-huh. When it surrendered to
Kudo and you.
nope, to Balder. Kudo was near its back. But Kudo's the best boy, so I'll give him an assist.
It was Boulder's doing. Boulder did massive amounts of damage.
I'm telling you, Kudo's best boy, so he gets an assist.
All right, so Apentius, you start picking some of the flowers. The smell of the pollen and such that these flowers give off has some sort of effect. You're feeling a little bit lightheaded and maybe a little bit faint. Kurgan, you actually will begin to lose control of your limbs. So you're picking the flowers, you smell the pollen, and then your legs just seem to give away. They can't hold your weight, and you sort of collapse under the weight of your body, and you begin to sort of float or sink into the water. Actually, no, you begin to sink. So,
Well, now I'm glad I didn't go.
So Kurgan, you will drown unless someone rescues you.
Everybody's just watching him sink. It's like, is he doing this on purpose?
Well, you'll see him.
No, I don't think he's doing that on purpose. Hold on.
You'll see him fall beneath the water, and doesn't surface.
Well, that makes sense. This is clearly how they cleanse the thing out of him. So Meterias is going to have to go in there and drown as well.
Well, that would probably be the most likely outcome, considering Meterias cannot swim.
Well, you
All
get
right.
a plus 4 or 5 when you voluntarily, and 4 intentional
Going in.
entry into water.
All right. So Kurgan, you take 1 fatigue from drowning.
Ronnke is coming in to help me.
Bernie, you need to make a separate swimming roll to rescue.
You should just tie something to his waist.
All right, come
Leave
on,
him
you.
down
You've
there.
had enough.
Leave him down there.
And I'll say it'll be a second turn of taking fatigue from drowning before Bernie actually gets you out of the water. So you'll pull Kurgan out, and you will see. Well, Kurgan, you will know that you have no control over your limbs. It's like they don't want to work anymore. You're paralyzed,
I can't move.
or you have limited, very very limited. It's like you're weak, extremely weak.
Get me out of this pool.
You will pull Kurgan out and away from the flowers, and eventually the paralysis will wear off. Apentius, you managed to survive the effect.
That's because he doesn't have a demon inside him.
I'm going to take some time while Pentius is finishing picking the flowers to try to patch myself up.
You may not be able to do shit. I'm just going to see how long the paralysis lasts. 1 second.
Yeah, we may have to leave you here and take your dog back with you. Oh, it's permanent. Wow.
Actually, did any of you say anything about how one collects this flower?
No, she did not.
Wear gloves.
Well, they probably don't even know of anybody who's collected them in forever.
It's more the pollen and such.
Right.
Yeah. Point of order. Kurgan did make that roll to recognize the kind of Lotus it was. So maybe after this has sort of affected him, he may go, "Oh crap! Yeah, I shouldn't have done that."
Probably.
So it's actually 3D hours.
Come on, roll max. Roll some big money. That's not great. I was hoping
So 11
Kinda
hours. I'm
2
paralyzed
5s
for
and
11
a
hours.
6. Man, well, we're gonna just leave you here, so Otah has something to gnaw upon to
Seriously.
recover.
Consolation prize.
Kudo would pull him on a makeshift. Kudo would pull him if he had to.
What are you talking about? Kudo's like, yeah, he didn't do nothing. Let's go with the big guy. He keeps feeding me treats.
Damn.
What was that?
Does anyone want to use luck? after your paralysis wears off, you are at Dex -5 for a further 3 hours.
Oh, okay. I
Well, it's
thought
gonna be
you
the
were like,
middle of
oof.
the night by the time that's over. Anyway.
Oh, that's why you wanted someone to roll.
Yeah.
You wanted worse than that.
Can the GM get luck advantage?
GM would abuse that.
Yeah, the GM should get to make a character with luck. Anyway, so
I do sometimes make characters with luck. If it's
no, I
appropriate.
mean the GM should have luck. So the GM should make a character with stats. Anyway, you will be paralyzed for 11 hours, and then 3 hours after that, you'll be at Dex -5.
Right. So gonna have to carry his ass back.
Mm-hmm.
Just gonna
Well, did he
toss him
actually
over my
succeed on the
shoulder.
flower?
To know about it?
No, to get it.
Oh, you managed to
Yeah,
get it.
Penteus got the flower.
Okay.
We got enough.
So you
So we
picked
can leave.
you've picked some flowers. You've got your ingredients.
All right. Gonna have to go back. Hey, Dan, you.
Oh, you're
Did you
alive.
see that? Did you see that? That was awesome. It bowed before me.
By Otah's will, you were worthy. You're worthy of his gift.
Well, me and Kudo, yeah. Because Kudo's best boy.
All right. So you have a couple of days travel back to Danu's village.
Now I'm kind of disappointed she was the only one there. I was hoping more of the tribe could have seen that.
Well, is
There
there
will
a
be
chance
talk.
that Kurgin can try to heal himself?
You don't need to worry
Well,
about
it's a couple of days,
healing,
so
so you get some points back. Unless you're planning on getting into a fight, we don't need to worry about it at this point. But you will eventually arrive back at the village with the flowers. When you all arrive, there will be some cheers and congratulations. Clearly, you're alive, so you have the goods. So you have bested Otah, or Otah has granted you the gift. You are considered worthy.
maybe it was just pretending to be injured.
How many days of healing do we get? 3?
He said a couple. That's 2.
So 2. Okay.
Ooh, what if Otah is like not slept near the pig that you kill and it comes back the next day?
Critical success. Does that give 2 hit points back?
Oh, I think it
that's
does.
a house rule. I think that's a house rule that we determined. I don't think it actually does according to Raw, but that's a house rule we've always used.
1 second. I've just got a cat that's being problematic.
That's because it's a freaking cat. You should trade it
Throw
in for
something
a
at it.
dog. Trade it
Or hit
in
it
for
with
a
a spray
dog.
bottle.
Dogs are better.
At least I'm no longer half move and dodge.
All right, back. You will hand the flowers to Diviatix, and he, through Danu, will tell you it will take a couple of days to fashion the elixir.
Oh, that's too bad. I was hoping he was going to go, oh, thanks. Let me see what I can do about the next step. He just wanted those to smoke them.
It has to dramatically be at the last moment, right before they're about to turn.
So
Well, it hasn't been a month yet, so
Well, maybe it'll take a little longer.
You have a couple of days in the village to do whatever you want. Stories will be starting to circulate of your heroism, particularly Boulder in this case, because it was pretty much Boulder that just took on the.
Yeah, so
It was Boulder that took on the god and made it back down.
You know,
It's going to go to his head.
That. If nobody else was there and it was just him, it would have gone exactly the same way.
Maybe not.
of course.
Well, okay, no,
There's
not
potential
true,
for
if he
him
were
to get
the only
hit.
one there while he was stunned, he would have got stepped on.
Possibly.
So yeah, some days pass. You guys can do whatever you want, but rumors around the village speak of Boulder's heroism. And despite the fact that you were all sort of part of it, it's really Boulder that's getting the credit. And maybe that has something to do with Danu. She clearly has a thing for Boulder.
hey, Kudo attacked it first, though. Come on.
Kudo's just
Balder
a dog.
needs to challenge her husband.
So, after a couple of days, the elixir is created, and Diviatix, through Danu, will explain the ritual.
First, I'm going to have to kill you guys.
Both Kurgin and Meterias will be tied down.
Ruh-roh.
They will be secured and so tied, basically, arms and legs.
And then, Balder, we need you to hit them with your axe. Well, okay.
They will be fed the elixir, and tied next to them will be a pig. So each of them will have a pig tied next to them. They will be fed the elixir, and
I missed something. Can you say it again?
Alexa thought elixir was her. So they'll be given the potion, I'll call it, since...
No, see, if you're going to do it proper, you have to tell it. It's like, Alexa, execute Order 66.
It's like the Scots in the elevator.
Yeah,
So
no doubt.
you'll be given the potion, and that will kill you. So you will die.
Sweet.
But
That's unfortunate.
that's the only way for the Wendigo spirit to leave your body, and everyone has to be away from the area, because the spirit will then move to the nearest thing, which is going to be the pig, and then the pig will become the Wendigo eventually. After which, Diviatix will perform a ritual that should, but not necessarily, wake you up.
That's true. He did say there was some risk involved.
I'm okay with it. Go ahead.
Can I keep
You're dead,
Kudo if
so
you die?
can't say anything.
He says, "This is the only way. The spirit has corrupted you too much. You must be purged through death."
Purged by pain, baby.
So be it. I was going to kill myself anyway if I wasn't going to get cured.
What about Kudo? What happens if you die?
Are you actually asking Kurgin this?
Absolutely. He likes Kudo. Brodo likes Kudo.
Kudo will be free to do whatever he wishes to do, but you never saved Kudo's life per se. So,
No, that's fine. I'll just keep feeding him treats.
but you would have to get
Yeah, I know. I'm
the
just
20-point
Good God,
advantage
no.
to get him.
Or he just turns into a fat, lazy dog because it's like I kept feeding him treats.
Kudo would probably return to the forest and become a master of his own wolf harem or whatever, wolf pack.
And you wonder why I like Kudo.
He moves into Otah's den and takes over as god.
Probably, maybe.
Odo and Kudo. They become
That would be pretty funny.
a
An odd
a
couple.
buddy. Yeah, odd couple. Was it Milo and Otis? Is that the one with the cat and the dog?
Well, make whatever rolls you need to make.
No
We're
idea.
running out of time.
No,
One and
you're
all.
running out of time. So, the ritual is prepared. You will see Diviatix will, a bunch of warriors will put stakes into the ground, and they will secure you starfish style to these stakes. You are well and truly strapped. Diviatix says there will be pain. This is unavoidable. This will hurt. He will then begin, he sort of draws a circle around this staked area where you're in. He tells everyone not to enter the circle. The spirits will not be able to pass the limit of the circle, and they will be forced to take hosts in the pig. Or pigs. The pigs will be tied up. They don't freak out or anything. It's fairly, they have no idea what's going on. Then, there's, in the village, there's like fires that are lit, and the ritual sort of takes place. Diviatix will then step into the circle. He will have 2 bowls of the concoction, and he will say, "Drink," to Kurgin and Meterias. So, because you're tied up, he basically holds it to your mouth and you drink.
I drink.
Meterias, do you drink?
Yep, take
Oh.
it down.
Okay, so the mechanical effect of this is that you feel pains in the gut, and you will lose hit points up until a death roll, at which point you will just automatically die.
So let's just say we die.
So you do in fact die. Everyone watching, you'll see that there's people in the village. They're sat around the circle, and they're sort of all participating in a chant. I don't know what you guys are doing as you watch your friends sort of convulse in pain and then eventually pass. Or are you taking bets on who goes first?
That's true.
Well, Kurgin would probably die first because Meterias has more hit points. So
All right. What's the bet?
It's gallows humor.
I got 10 dragons. Kurgan dies.
Can you count to 10? Because I can't.
We'll figure it out. Apentius.
Yes.
No, that's fingers. Fingers. That's 10 fingers. One for each finger. I can at least count that high.
Oh,
Maybe.
does Apentius have any spells? Mechanically, the effect is going to be a health roll is required to come back to life. So the healthier you are, the more likely you are to come back to life. Does Apentius have any spells that he could perhaps use to buff health rolls?
Oh my. Probably. Unfortunately, I used my twists of fate.
Nope, they're going to die.
That would have been good.
Unfortunately, I've got nothing.
Right, so it's going to come down to health rolls plus fit.
let's fit. All right.
Yeah,
I
but they
totally
both got
want to
decent
see one.
scores.
I totally want to see one of you roll an 18, just because
No,
that is downright disappointing.
I didn't tell you to roll.
That's right, he didn't.
Oh.
You got to roll in the box too.
Absolutely. And you'll find out next week.
No, you won't.
Okay. So the ritual goes on, and people are chanting. Diviatix is dancing around the circle, doing his chant, and I think Kurgan is probably the first to die. So Kurgan's body will eventually go still, and then you'll see the spirit, as you saw, initially, leave his body, and then it sort of flies around, and then sort of like an attack, it just goes straight into the body of the pig. The pigs at this point are probably freaking out a little bit, but they can't do much since they're tied up. So, Kurgan, you will have the spirit gone from you. Then Meterias.
But you're dead, so it doesn't matter.
Eventually, Meterias goes limp or stops moving, and not too long after that, the spirit will leave Meterias. It'll fly around and it'll go into the pig next to him.
And then they start enjoying one another. Ew!
After this, you will see Diviatix will, with his staff, he draws a line through the dirt, breaking the circle, and then he steps in. He does his magic. He lays his hands on both of you, or the pig. He cuts the pigs free, and the pigs, run off. He does his magic. He lays his hands on both of you. He puts something in each of your mouths, and then he just lays there chanting.
And what he's chanting is, meat is back on the menu, boys.
And since you rolled in the box, when you were not told to roll in the box, you're not going to roll yet. I will, because I know the result. You guys don't know the result, and I don't think you're watching the stream, so you won't know the result. I've hidden it now. One of you failed. So I will give you the option to roll in the box now. Since I'm asking you to make a health roll in the box, you can add fit. But you may choose to keep the result you had before.
But he's not going to tell you what that result was.
I'm not going to tell you the result and who rolled that result.
Brilliant.
So one of you
I'll
failed.
keep mine.
So you keep yours. So Kurgin, you re-rolled. All right, we happy with those results?
Yeah.
It's going to be hysterical if both of you ended
We
up
both
dying
died
here.
now.
That would be like, really? Holy crap.
Oh. Well, it turns out that you both survive. It was Kurgan that failed the roll.
But did they bring something back with them?
I was close. I knew I was probably the one that was, with that second roll. I mean, I only succeeded by 0 even the first time I rolled. So it's like,
God damn it.
Not
1,
enough.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
No,
So
wait a minute. It's 1, 2.
so the
mini
question
lots?
with the spirit leaving our bodies, do the changes revert or are they still permanent?
The changes will revert over time.
Yeah, like I said, Baldur's not watching any of this crap because magic creeps him out, and according to his culture, magic is for the women, so he shouldn't be watching it.
I was just curious also if maybe we had some additional changes just before this happened. Did we have another go around of Wendigo changes?
No, the further changes would only be worse. You'd lose IQ and stuff like that. And your berserk would increase from 15 or less to a 12 or less. So it would only be bad. But you both survived, and I find it really humorous that Kurgan chose what was in the box. No, chose the secret door, not what's in the box.
I figured that what I probably rolled the second time was probably a failure. There's good chance it was me.
All right, well, you survived, but you're going to be at like negative hit points. So it will take time for you to recover.
Well, at least we're in a safe village, right? So we got a place to recover.
For now. Never know. There could just be a raid upon a village while we're still recovering.
Quiet, Meterias. Stop
If you-
jinxing it.
If you wait in this village for a long time, you might just happen across some hairy pigs on your way back.
No, they went and got eaten by the T-Rex, who has
Yeah, well,
now 2 Wendigos inside it.
Yeah, that's a scary thought. I was going to say, no, we can't just kill the pigs because they'll just
Find a
send
new
them
host.
to go to something else.
Correct.
That is super annoying.
How do you actually destroy? I mean, if you kill a Wendigo spirit, though, out in the middle of nowhere and it has nowhere to go, does it eventually fade? Or does it just wander until it finds a new host?
And you just wander until it finds a new host. If you have something that can kill spirits, so is it Spirit Blade or something like that? Or spells that work on spirits, then you could kill the spirit, I guess.
Doesn't a Pentius have something like that?
I don't think I can affect. We went through this, I think, before.
Yeah.
I can't do exorcisms or healings.
Yeah, we had that conversation before, but I don't remember how it went exactly.
But you can control demons, right?
Yeah, that's questionable.
Well, they're not demons.
Can't do things like what druids would do or clerics would do.
Right, that's what it was.
All right, so we have one more thing to deal with. After the ceremony to cure Kurgin and Meterias, there are some days that pass, and eventually you guys will be able to get out of bed and move around. You're still going to feel like shit for a long time yet, but you'll be able to be mobile and at least function a little bit. During that time, there will come a moment where the tribe is sort of gathered, and you will see that Danu will go to let me bring it up. Meterias, you have a Pictish woman that sort of hangs around you a lot.
Is she familiar? Is she the one who kind of said hi before? With the
Yes.
necklace? Oh,
I don't
well,
know. You don't remember that night very well.
She's your
I mean,
new
I'm not
wife.
opposed to her present.
So Danu will go up to her husband, Karvost, and she will reach around his neck, and she will pull a tooth necklace over his head, and you'll see that he will be rather angry at this. There'll be a bit of an outburst from him. He's like yelling and screaming at her. She will bow her head or bow to him and step away, and she says something.
Better wisely not raise a hand toward her, because that's going to cause Balder to come over at him.
No, he's actually, let's do a reaction roll. Let's have the dice determined. So, Balder, can you just give me a straight up universe reaction?
Ruh-roh.
So he's
Mhm.
I'm gonna have to let me get my knee strike ready.
he is quite angry at Danu. He's like shouting. Your comprehension of Pictish is not enough to keep up, but he's like basically pissed off. You get the gist of what's going on. And she'll be fairly calmly replying to him, speaking to him, and then she will walk over to Boulder, and she will take that tooth necklace, reach up and put it around his neck, and then she will sort of drop to her knees in front of Boulder and sort of bow her head.
Let's see. How does I just saw Pentius' comment. No, not Pentius, but I guess that's Gigaman.
First, does Boulder stop her from putting around her neck? Does Boulder know what's going on?
That's a really that was going to be my question. I'm not sure because I don't have the cultural familiarity.
Does
Yeah, unless someone
Oh.
had a reason to actually tell us what that meant, we probably don't know.
Danu will say, before she goes to put it over his neck, she says, "I will be yours. Will you have me?"
Yeah, he has no reason to say no.
So then she'll put it around his neck. IQ rolls from people to
With
on a
yeah.
success. On a success, you know what's going on.
Are we
Apentius
out?
also has
Are we? Is Kurgin and Meterias out and about for this?
Sure.
Apentius
Have we
also
gotten
has
our IQ
cultural
back?
familiarity, so
Yeah.
Has our IQ come back yet? What
Right.
are the reversal of the
We'll say
changes?
yes. That's fine.
I was
Your
thinking your
IQ is returned.
Meterius could be like, hey,
So
that's the
IQ
thing
was
that
-1, right?
Yes.
So we're back up to. And then strength went up how much? So that would have reversed too, right?
Yes, it will. So you're going to have to return your characters to a state that they were before the thing.
Yeah,
Do you remember what the
Baronike
changes
looks
were?
at him and points like, "Oh, that's what that means." And then he turns around to Meterius and says, "Oh."
Oh. Yeah, no, I'm fine with that.
All right, so successful IQ roll. You know what's going on. So Boulder, you're not clued onto this. You don't know what this tradition's actually meaning, but one of your party can say,
maybe later.
Does anyone? Boulder's obviously looking confused. Does anyone clue Boulder
He
in?
doesn't look confused.
Nope.
Yeah,
Apentius
Pentius will slap him on the Pentius will slap him on the thigh and tell him what's going on.
And Meterius will also say, "Congratulations, but we just got hitched."
Oh, did we? Well, this calls for a party. Wait,
So
does that mean I'm the chief of this village now?
no, this guy wasn't the chief.
I'll have to look into that then.
All right, so obviously Carvorst is really angry, and he will, once you accept the tooth necklace, then he will sort of charge over, yelling at Boulder. Danu will just sort of, still on her knees, she'll shuffle to Boulder's side, and you two can sort it out. So he gets into Boulder's face, and you can see he's pissed off. He's not actually, bringing any weapons to bear, but he is like in your face, standing up to you, even though you are taller and stuff. What's Boulder doing?
He's gonna smile at him, doing the come on, bro.
So you're not attempting to escalate, or is the smile in such a way? Yeah, come on, bring it.
Yeah, I think that's what the smile probably is. He's
All
like
right.
thinking. He's probably thinking, "I'm not going to escalate this," and then he, like Giger said, he's going to give him that big old Hemsworth smile, which kind of escalates it.
All right, so give me another universe reaction at -2 on a paw or less. He may draw a blade.
Yes.
Wow.
All right, so by draw a blade, he's Pictish, so he will take off his stuff, and he will point to the sort of center of the circle that has sort of formed around you, and he will pull out his blade. He'll walk to the center and stab the blade in the ground. It doesn't take much for you to realize that this is a challenge, and he basically disrobes till he's down to his pants.
Whatever.
Right. Okay. Well, I'm gonna
Berenice's
need to
looking
get my
around.
axe.
Berenice's looking around at the rest of them. It's like, well, I wanted to bet with you guys on who's going to win this, but seems
He
kind of lame.
he has handed all
rules
his
say?
gear and axe to someone else, so you get the feeling that this is a knife fight.
Knife fight. I don't carry a knife.
Here, have mine.
Boulder, if you wish, you may meet Carvost with my knife.
Do I even have the knife skill? God, I'm not good at knife. What the hell is this crap?
Well, I'll give you my large knife. Here.
Now I gotta set all this crap up.
Janu says, You must accept the challenge, otherwise you will be a coward.
Give me a second, woman. I have to set up the damn knife on my character sheet.
I'm going to have to bail out, so we'll catch up with you next week.
All right,
And
not a
next
problem.
week is
You can
what's doohickey?
add 2 character points to Apentius.
Righto. Okay, it was a fun night of bad rolls for me, but anyway, we'll talk to you all next week.
Catch you later, dude.
See ya.
Knife. Oh my god, my parry on that sucks.
User disconnected from your channel.
Right, okay. Well, I guess I have to go kill this dude. Hey, yeah, Danu, what are the rules? Is this to first blood? Is it to death?
It is until one gives up.
Noted.
Maybe you just grab him and choke him out or something.
I was totally trying to, planning on trying to grab an arm.
Grab one arm and pick him up by it.
Now it's like, if I can grab the hand arm. Ooh, that's a good point, Phil. I have to remember that. I could theoretically. No, wait, never mind. Unless it's brawling. Do I have that in brawling? Right, okay. Well, let me go over to this little man with the weird tattoos. And he's gonna look really weird with this tiny little knife.
All right, so you will stab the knife into the center, accepting the challenge.
Yep.
You will go first.
Right. Okay. Well, let's see. I am overconfident. So he is going to go in and probably just going to be a knife thing. Just a swing, I think. Let me see if there's anything. Yeah, because it's going to be very clear that he's not super accustomed to using a knife. See? It's like a big old whiff.
All right,
This
this
is
guy.
a fist fight again.
This guy will stab the knife at Boulder. All right, Boulder, you're up.
Okay. Yep. Yeah, he's clearly not a knife, complicated knife guy.
So what you do is you stand there and you take the hit, and then you flex your ab muscles so it holds the knife, and he can't pull it back out.
He's going to attempt a parry.
With a knife. That's -1 on with knives. Ah, his parry. Yeah, okay, I guess that's probably about right.
Let's see, 7, 3 is 10 plus
Wait,
combat
yeah,
reflexes.
well, looks like he parried.
You're up.
No, I just swung.
Oh, sorry.
And parried.
He will attempt to slash at you.
Just barely.
You're up.
Yeah, I am in the process of figuring out, do I want to do that? Okay, so Balder is going to come in, he's going to do a feint with the knife. So that is just a swing roll. Not a great roll.
So this was
So
just a
it'll
feint?
Yeah, it's just a feint. I expect he's going to probably beat that.
Yep. All right, so he comes through and he's going to stab to the gut. Kidneys. Well, not vitals, but to the side.
He's actually slightly better with the knife than I am. Right, so let's go back to trying this. Sure, why not? I don't like that. Wait, what? Sorry. This is all Paul's fault. I don't know why, but it's all Paul's fault. That's a whiff.
All right, so you lose the benefit, or you didn't have any benefit anyway from the feint.
Nope.
He's going to try a deceptive 1 slash across your body. For obviously Boulder, your pants, you can wear normal pants, but you don't have any armor on the chest or anything.
No, that's fine.
So deceptive -1, that's no success.
That's by 0.
By 1 actually, because Boulder's big.
True.
Whew, I'm glad I
Close.
put that extra one. Right. Okay. So, let's see. I don't want to be aggressive parried with the arm.
Do you have the shield?
No, apparently we're just out there with the knives.
Because you're putting the defensive bonus on that.
Did I? Why did I do? Oh, that was. Sorry, I hit the wrong thing. That should have been. Oh, that would have been success by 1. That should have been retreat, dodge. I don't know why I hit the defensive. Okay, well.
As you guys are watching, you can see that Carvorst seems to have the upper hand on Boulder.
Who's
in
looking
that-
frustrated with this tiny little pig sticker.
You know, Carvorst is advancing, whereas Boulder's retreating.
And then jumping back up to counter it. And I have been forgetting to apply that. Man, come on. Oh, okay. Well, that's a possible hit.
It's going to attempt another parry.
You need to roll an 18.
It's a
Oh.
fail.
This is going to suck for you, bro. Well, it could have sucked worse, but God, what the hell? Oh my God. I've sucked. Let me make sure. Let me confirm that on my character, my GURPS character. Yep, that's 3d3 minus 3.
Still,
Yeah,
on an
God.
unarmored target, that's a lot of damage.
Yeah.
It's irritating.
All right, so that
Right,
was
well,
a
it's
slash. So that was a big slash across his body. And there's a sort of pause in the fight as he backs off, seeing the open wound. You can see that his reaction is like his pride has been attacked, and then he steps forward, more aggressive. He's going to do a committed attack to offset the penalty. Oh, actually, is that half? Shit, that's a major wound. Yep, he shakes it off. Committed attack. This will be at a -2 penalty.
For who?
For his attack roll because of shock penalty.
Okay.
So that's still a hit. All right, your attack.
Yeah. Well, as well. I'm presuming parry is his best defense.
It is.
Does committed attack give penalties to defense?
It does.
It does.
-1, isn't it?
No, it's -3,
-3.
I think.
All right. Well, then that's
2
going
or
to
3.
that's going to be a fail. So do your damage.
It's like cannot parry, block with the attack weapon, arm, or dodge if he kicked. All
2.
other defenses at -2. So he could
he
not have parried.
That would have been a dodge, but that would still be failed.
So noted.
So damage still.
That's a little better.
So that is a significant wound. He is messed up.
And anybody who's trained can tell that I'm not really great with this knife.
He will stumble forward to continue the fight. Danu's kneeling sort of on the side. She gets up and steps in the way, in between you, and she starts, talking to Carvost, and he's just sort of bleeding everywhere, and then you can see from Danu's words, they seem to get through to him, and he just takes the knife and stabs it into the ground. And with that, there's sort of silence. Does Boulder accept the victory?
Once it's explained, he's going to be like, does that mean it's over?
Danu turns around, she says, you don't need to kill him.
Very well. Well,
And
okay,
thus
what do I do need to
ends
do
the
now?
fight. You don't need to do anything. You are victorious.
Kurgin will offer to
Of course
treat
I am.
the wounds.
Give me a reaction roll, Phil Kurgin.
Any pluses since I'm trying to
Actually, no.
help him?
He's not. Yeah, he's not happy with you guys by association. So he will just sort of push your offer for assistance aside, and he'll just sort of stumble off defeated.
Now I have to give Kurgin the tiny knife thing back and go, here's this thing.
Oh, you used it well.
And it's too small.
Hey,
So tiny.
just right for me.
It's bigger than a fist.
And then I'll hold my fist up and go, is it?
Some fists are bigger than others, obviously.
Say no more.
All right, so Boulder, you have a wife. Meterias, you have a wife. The time comes for you to leave the village. Meterias, are you telling your wife to stay behind, or are you instructing her to come with you?
Yeah, I'll say, well, let's go. I mean, let's see.
And meanwhile,
Double check
Ronnke
some
is going,
traits.
all I got was this stupid stick.
I'm going to go to my tent and play with my range stick.
All right, so
Yeah, no, he'll. Well,
Well,
all right.
see,
I'm
the
gonna go.
thing is, if we're going to do it in proper Conan fashion, the next session or the next time we pick this up, none of the women are going to be the same or even here, and we're never going to mention what happened to them. Because, that's the way the Conan books were
true that.
until he got married.
All right, so
Yeah, until he got married. Crap.
you will leave the village. As you trek back through the Pictish wilderness, you will hear the sound of war drums beating. And when you cross the river, I assume you're heading back to Fort Tusculum.
Yes, assuming I'm not the only one going back.
I'm assuming everyone's going back.
Well, some of them might not. Apparently, they got married.
The wives come with the men this time.
They don't
Well,
have
they
to.
don't have to. You can tell your wife to stay behind, look after the household. You'll be back.
Or not.
So you will cross the river heading back to Tusculum. When you arrive, you will see in the distance that
It's on
parts of Tusculum are on fire. There is a battle raging. The fort is fighting off hordes of Picts, and that's where we'll leave it.
Outstanding. Let's go. Heft my axe and charge towards the fight.
I
Well,
say we
the
just hang
scene,
back and let Balder kill all of them.
the scene ends with you guys charging off to Port Tusculum.
Talking about Daniel, this is totally in the right now. Conan is fighting them as well. So
Mm-hmm.
And we'll leave it there. Thus comes season 1 of Conan to an end.
shiny.
And, Port Tusculum wouldn't be burning if it wasn't for us.
Well,
We riled up the Picts.
No, actually, well, depends on the timeline.
Since
The
you,
Picts are always going to attack.
there's some meta information. Since the plan was if we return to Conan, it was going to be in a completely different story. It's not a follow-on of this story because that's true Conan fashion.
Yep, that's Conan. Yep.
So there's a part of the story that you guys didn't encounter because you didn't go into that burial mound. And
I missed that section.
It's there where the staff was to be found.
Which is now broken.
Which is now broken. And
so in other words,
it
one
is
of us could have been
one of
possessed.
it is one of the primary reasons why the Picts are getting hostile is because someone what's it called? Desecrated their holy burial mound and stole the staff.
So it wasn't
Stole
our
the
fault.
staff.
So it wasn't our
Yeah.
fault this time.
So the fort was on fire, and it wasn't our fault.
Exactly.
Now, if we did go into the burial mound and when we found that staff, then one of us could have been possessed by that demon.
That's possible.
It would have been a Pentheus. Or worse, it could have been Balder.
That would have been bad.
Well, I don't know. I mean, maybe Balder's better than the demon was. Cool.
All right, so everyone will get 2 points.
Well, Balder the Godslayer.
God.
No, not Godslayer. He didn't kill him.
The
Well,
god striker?
You defeated the god.
Can you in Discord send me
Nope.
all the changes that the Wendigo spirit made to our character so I can make sure I reverse them back?
Just have a look in our forum. You should see your character there. You should be able to return all your stuff from that.
Okay. True.
Sweet.
Is anyone spending any points in wrapping this up?
No, but I need to make some notes. Okay, well, I still have that on there.
Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be spending any.
So, oh, right. Yeah, I wanted to get some fearlessness, maybe.
Sure.
No, I mean,
That's not a bad idea.
I'm just putting notes down for that. I'm not actually buying it yet.
That's true, and it is 2 points per. Unfortunately, that's yeah. Well, I'll have to think that. No, I'm not planning on spending any at the moment. Think I'm done.
And of course, time will have passed. So if you wanted to, you could. You will be able to put points into different languages and such. So you may want to keep those points handy for when season 2 rocks around. Because you will be somewhere else. You're not going to be here.
Suddenly, we're in Harcania,
Mm-hmm.
doing cavalry crap, and those of us are like, "What is this horse thing?"
Or you could be in the Barracan Isles being pirates.
Ooh.
or the Black Coast.
Or Stygia
fighting along.
fighting giant snakes.
Yeah, who knows?
So, the next campaign, how long is that going to run?
Sea dogs.
Oh,
Yeah, Sea Dogs.
Plan is 12. There's a couple of potential bye weeks in there.
Do you know what the plan is for after Sea Dogs? Like, is it going to be Shadowrun or
Nope.
Dune or?
No idea.
I keep pushing. I keep
Nosh
pushing for
was-
people to start coming up with something, and
I think
I don't
Nosh
know.
was looking at potentially doing his
Yeah, there was that.
his thing.
But
That's
that's
a
point,
short
right?
run.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
at
that
some
was gonna
point,
be a
I've
short
also
one.
got another short run in mind, the Rogue 2 idea, which is like, many Bothans died to bring us this information. So everybody be Bothans and presumably will die bringing information.
Oh, Star Wars.
That'll probably just be, action using Ultratech stuff. But yeah,
All right. Well,
eventually.
All right. Well,
I'm
I
just
hope.
glad that this ended with Kurgin and Meterias still alive. And
I'm disappointed, actually.
Yeah.
You were
And then we
dead.
just-
Oh, I lost
God.
money.
You were dead, but then you re-rolled. I thought that was
That
funny.
is downright disappointing.
Anyway,
So sad.
I hope everyone enjoyed this, both players and listeners. So, if you are watching this and you have any questions, corrections, suggestions, or general hecklings, feel free to leave a comment here or find us on Discord. Please consider liking and subscribing to our YouTube and Twitch channels. Thank you for watching. Olympus out.
Bye.
Bye, 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 bye.